Okay. Now, gotta remind myself how to play. So we were building these raised beds. That's right. And I'm still trying to figure out what we were going to do here. I need to get some more fence posts up. Just want to... Yeah, so this one sticks out farther. But this one... Yeah, if I go any further, I'm in the wilds. You can see Malroth down there. Yeah, so this is as far as I can go while still being in town. So that's why it's laid out like that. But then this one goes out further. So then I kind of liked the idea of... oh, hold on. Place. Yeah, you can't place these floating. Of then having another tier of this go down just below it, you know? So then, like, it would be... Okay. Oops. Wrong buttons. Ay, ay, ay. Wish I could fly. Do, 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 do. Oh, darn it. Okay, we're gonna figure this out. So yeah, I've been watching, you know, I've been seeing a little bit of Pokopia lately because of, everyone. I'm excited to eventually get to play it. It's gonna be a while before I can, but, game looks fantastic. Right now I'm just building a little flat platform here that we will then build the rest of our stuff on top of. A little. I mean, I've only watched, you know, what y'all have seen me play with, you know, with Jazz and Anna on the weekend, like at Stumpt HQ. And then beyond that, I watched Fawn play for like 20 minutes, maybe. I think that was it. Oh, man. Mr. Ades, good to see ya. Lunar Inferno, you arrive as was foretold. How's it going, y'all? We're just Deitree building. We doing it. All right. Like I just said Deitree. I was saying like DQ, and my brain went Deitree, but I think like calling it Deitree Builders, I think is actually kind of cool. I don't know why. Play some Deitree Builders. How was my anniversary? Oh, it was nice. Yeah, for those of y'all who don't know, Christy and I had our 7-year anniversary of dating. It's wild. If you've been around as a Stumpt fan for a long time, you maybe remember me from my previous marriage, right? And so the fact that Christy and I have been together for that long is wild. 7 years. It's crazy to think it's been that, right, Abs? Right? We've been doing this thing for such a long time. It sneaks up on you. I swear, there's a part of doing content creation like this that's just like, you lose in all sense of time. 100% all sense of time. Okay. Let's gather all these. And then... What kind of sword are they rocking? Do I have... Okay, they do all have spike swords. I was like, I need to make these if they don't all have them. Okay. Gather some things. Let's cook some things. Let's finish out this level on this part, and then we'll move on to doing some more questing and exploring. Because I think I can get a nice little 3x here as well, right? Let's see, I'm just trying to lay it out. So if this is the wall, then it'd be 1 block of dirt, 2 blocks of dirt. So 1, 2, just kind of just laying this out for my own like visual representation. Okay, so if that would be where the actual field part is. I see, and that sticks out even further. That's even a little bit more. So maybe I'll do that. I need to go get more of this chalk is something I need to do. So let's go do that. Let's see. PC Man, to be fair, the last 7 years in world time have been a lot. That's true. That is true. Oh, man. Pink and Sleepy, good to see ya. But I'm not old, y'all. I'm in my prime. All right, let's go get some chalk. Oh, that's right. I could probably teleport to somewhere that's going to be easier to get to, huh? Yes. Boo-doo-doo-doo. All right. Hey, hey, hey. We're running. Whee! Okay. Oh, I'm absolutely starving. Jump, jump. Back off, man. Ow. There's two of you. You missed me. Okay. I think I probably have better food than that. Oh, inventory, that's right. Okay. No, I guess I don't have anything cooked. That's fine. We'll just eat a ton of lettuce. I'm just chomping. Just chomping away. Imagine just a full head of lettuce just slamming it into your mouth. You better not be starving. There's an entire game about that subject. I know, right? I didn't learn my lessons. I played that game. I didn't learn my lessons. Wait, didn't I learn? Okay, there we go. It's like I thought I learned that. Do 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 do. Gotta love it. Just punch a hole. Hey! Hey! Get wrecked! Yeah, give me those medicinal leaves. Alright. I'm gonna flip in. It's like Pokopia where you're seeing people like completely deconstruct stuff. Like, what if I just deconstructed this entire island? Like, there's unbreakable stuff that you can't, you know, but still. Still. Boom. All right. Goofed that one. All right. So, y'all been watching anything? Anything new? Any new shows? I know Daredevil Born Again Season 2 starts up soon, which felt like really new to me, or really soon, even. But again, time is a flat circle and has no meaning, so. Do. Crunch. I knew it! I was like, I think I'm above the thing. Yeah. Alright. Started Season 2 of My Life is Murder and Season 22 of Midsummer Murders. What is My Life is Murder? Are these... like, is that like a crime show? Or like a documentary? What is it? Do. Invincible Season 4 aired that's like, ooh, I do like Invincible. The only problem I have with Invincible is how long it takes between seasons. Like, when I got really into it, I got caught up after the first season, and I think it was during the second season that it was like, they got out like one episode every 3 months or so. It was just like such a huge gap that I just lost my strive. Or stride, rather. All right, let's go back. Which one's this one? Huh. What is that one? The lead is Xenia Warrior Princess. Nice. Flippin' Lucy Lawless. Do. How did I not notice this before? I just saw it on the map. Okay. That one they were just being like, we got to make sure that you can access dirt. I solved the puzzle. What, doing all these things, it will make sense when we make it back to the first island. Like, these will suddenly be useful. Right now, they're just sort of trophies. Okay. And because I did that, it no longer appears on the map, so I know I completed that one. Swap wheat for sugarcane seedlings. Swap wheat for grass seeds. Okay. Can still do those. Do I have wheat on me? $110? I could do that. Let's just go ahead and do that. Let's just get it over with. Those other things are more useful. Episodes for the current season are weekly? Nice. Yeah, I'll probably get around to watching it once the season's over. I'm a few behind now, so I've got a little bit of catching up to do. I have to be in the right mood to watch Invincible, which I think people probably understand if you've watched it. Like, it's an intense show. It's not just some superhero show. Also, I've been watching this podcast lately that's like a nerd related one, but I saw one of the dudes was wearing a flippin' Adam Eve hoodie. So it was like a pink hoodie with the Adam Eve symbol on it. I need it. I need it in my life. You've watched The Apothecary Diaries and you're reading the novel it's based on, getting the manga too. You're obsessed. Nice. Very cool. I have not experienced any of that stuff, but excited for you. Oh gosh, ow. I was just trying to sneak through. All right. And then there's the rat guy who I could give stuff for grass seeds out here somewhere. Yo, do your job, Malroth. Pick things up for me. What if I do it like this? Nothing? Come on, man. You could do better than that. All right. Where's the place where I busted a hole in this mountain to make it easier for me? We're just gonna dig through. Totally recommended. Jazzy talked about it lately, and man, hook, line, and sinker. All right, all right, all right. Do. Man, it must be too high or too low. I just don't want to have to walk around again, but I don't even know where the entrance to this thing normally is. As was pointed out last time, everybody does this the silly way, where you go from the other side. You keep seeing ads for young Sherlock, and it has you intrigued. I saw an ad the other day. You know, to be fair, I didn't really watch Sherlock. I'm skeptical, I guess I'll say. Young anything, all right? Young Sheldon, right? Like anything like that, I'm always skeptical. Because it's like, I guess here's what I'll say. I'm going to find it really annoying if they do the normal Sherlock stories, but like a slight twist for the young Sherlock. If this is supposed to be one where like, this is the Sherlock Holmes that you know, and this is an origin story. If it's supposed to be, this is a different version of Sherlock and he did everything when he was a kid or when he was young, whatever, that makes sense. But if it's the whole thing like, oh, they're going to do the Hounds of the Baskervilles, but it's going to be the Dogs of Dorbury or something like that, like, then I'm going to be annoyed by that, I think. You're saying you're skeptical about Sherlock? What are you saying, son? Yes. Did I watch SG-1? Wormhole Extreme? No, I never watched much of it. But yeah, see, here's where I came through. I never watched much of SG-1, but I was aware of it. We didn't have HBO when I was a kid, so I couldn't watch it back when I would have wanted to. And so then, you know, by the time it became available to me as an adult, I was like, it's already pretty far past its time. They were making fun of themselves, the industry, other sci-fi shows, and popular IPs. Good. It's good to be a little self-aware like that. And Stargate's one of the series where they can kind of do it, kind of like Star Trek, where you have a MacGuffin in the Stargates themselves to be like, we can go anywhere that we could possibly imagine. And we could just say it's in a different dimension, or it's, you know, on the other side of the universe, or whatever, you know? Okay, I gotta head back. One of the ways they did that was suggested they replaced all the main actors with younger, edgier versions. Of course. You need to finish Doctor Who. You ended on the last Capaldi season, so now there's been several, right? Is it still... I know that they made Doctor Who... It was a woman the last time that I remember it being cast, but did they cast it again? I feel like they also cast him again, but I may be wrong. Because it's been so long now. It's like been so many years. Why am I running? I can fly. I can teleport. Do like 2.5 seasons of the Woman Doctor. Rose is not... Rose is the Doctor? Yeah, that sounds like some pull cord in case of emergency decision making. Yo, Chrissy, what's up? Huh? You reckon I look kind of tired, like worn out? Look, I'm totally stoked that the farm's coming along so well. These fields and crops and stuff are seriously lit. But the whole place stinks like a bad boon with B.O. I have to, like, hold my breath to stop myself blowing chunks in my mouth. Can you help me out, fam? Like, build us some kind of bathing building or whatever? I know you got mad skills. Can't you just grab a blueprint for a bathroom and then build it? But a basic bathroom isn't enough. For a girl like me, you've got to finesse the place. Make it super stylish. I don't care where you put it. Just lay that blueprint down wherever you think looks cool, okay? All right. All right, now we go. Let's see. Last episode ended with the next to latest Doctor metamorphing into a Rosa-like. I don't think there have been any episodes since then. The actress who played Rose is cast as the next Doctor. Yeah. So when I say that, it sounds like break glass in case of emergency. It's the... it makes me think of Robert Downey Jr. being cast as Doctor Doom, where you're trying to appeal to people who used to be fans and who left and you want them to come back, is why you make a decision like that. Now, I'm saying that from a cynical perspective and from like, that's why Marvel did it. And so, because it feels like a stretch. It feels like a stretch otherwise, right? Is this the kind of thing that's happened before where someone who was a companion became a Doctor? It just seems like if you're already there, it's like people... The Doctor becomes the Doctor, right? The people don't become the Doctor. The Doctor becomes the Doctor. Right? Because of the whole, whatever they call it, not transformation, but, you know, whatever that is. All right, we got a blueprint for a... I don't know enough about Doctor Who, so y'all can tell me. Is it supposed to be, it is the actress who played Rose, but it's not her? Like, it's just, like, it is the Robert Downey Jr. thing? Still astounded that BBC basically made possible to experience Doctor Who serialization. Regeneration, thank you, yeah. Regeneration, reincarnation, whatever, same deal. Where do we want to put the spa? Oh, how about up over here? Let's put it up on here. First things first, we gotta clean this up a little bit. The floor of this spa has got to be a little bit nicer than just some mud. Okay. So I'm curious about that from a narrative perspective, because it's interesting. It's just I'm very, from being within the Marvel space so much, like it just kind of jumps out to me as an act of desperation. Only because of how much like heat they got for the decisions that they made, which I think is silly that people were like so upset about there being a woman cast as a Doctor and everything like that. But that doesn't mean it's a bad thing. It's just it's the reaction to it's fear and the desirability of profit. Is what it comes down to. It's like a studio meddling kind of thing. Flower Girl. But again, I don't watch Doctor Who, so I'll be curious to see what y'all think. Like, are y'all excited for that? People who are fans, is that a cool idea? in general? Is that like, how do people see that in the community? For those just coming in, we're talking about some Doctor Who stuff. I don't know nothing about no Doctor Who, but catering to a fan base swimming in various toxicities. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Okay, so level-wise, I could have it on the same level as there, but then I need to raise it up. Maybe we do that. Maybe we do that. Could be fun. How big's the blueprint? Do it like that, I think. Okay. Is it there? Yeah, okay. Let's go sleep. Do. Let's see. We always ask Doctor Who, but why, what, where, or how? No one cares about those doctors. Alpac saying, I mean, Capaldi was sometimes background character before he was an actor, which is pretty cool because he was a longtime fan of Doctor Who. Oh, really? Well, so, and that's the thing, is like, is she a different character or is she Rose? Because if she's a different character, then it's like, okay, cool. We're doing a fan cast. Like we're doing the thing where we're doing some kind of fan service, essentially. But narratively, it still structurally fits the same way, or is it reinventing the wheel, like saying, no, it works now this way, you know? And again, the only reason I say any of this stuff is because I know how toxic these kinds of communities can get, you know? Like, we all know the Doctor Who community can be very toxic. We've all seen it. Anyone who's outside of the Doctor Who community, the opinion, like the view that you have of the Doctor Who community, likely, is A, bunch of nerds, which, yeah, I mean, yes, we all are nerds. But no, really what it is it's like, there's a lot of infighting, whenever some change gets made. And the series inherently has change built into it, so inherently the series is going to have conflict. Anyway, the population of Chrissy's base just got a little bit bigger. They even addressed that Capaldi Doctor chose his face as a way to remember the guy from Pompeii. Okay, so if they did that, if they were like, oh, I picked Rose's face because of my love, like the feelings or whatever, then it's like, oh, that totally makes sense. Totally makes sense. Got it. Okay, boom, there you go. That's lore. That, I get it. I get it. If it's already in there, I take back every cynical thing I said. I mean, it still might be for the cynical reasons, but it fits narratively and lore-wise. A doctor, I'll put it this way, a writer looking at the Capaldi thing that you're saying and then making the decision to do that with Rose and everything, I think that's actually pretty inspired. I think that's a pretty good way of getting to carry forward that kind of thing. Cool. All right. Craps, Chrissy. We just keep getting better and better. We can even handle planting seeds now. If you want us to plant some seeds for you, stick them in a chest. Then you just have to pick which field you want us to plant them in by writing it on the scarecrow, and we'll handle it from there. And it seems that you've grown as a builder even more than we have. With those sharpened lugs and porch windows you've invented, you could build some very fine buildings indeed. Did you work out how to make bunting too? That's sure to come in handy soon.
And that's not all. The sound of the bell has summoned more people. Our farm just keeps growing and growing.
Let's see.
First things first, Chrissy, let's give our new guests a nice, warm welcome.
All right, so now I can get them to plant seeds for me. What up, new peoples? What's going on here then? That's a mighty fine tree you got there. Just look at those lovely big fields. Hold the other one. They're rebuilding Fertile Field Farm and growing an all new Deitree. Inquisitors of Argon, come quickly. This place is a blooming nest of heretics. We've been sent by the children of Argon, you see, to find out just what's going on here. And now as we find out, we better report back to the higher-ups. But perhaps we should take a closer look first. Maybe plow some fields, plant some crops. You know, just to make sure we got the full picture, so to speak. Another pair of Fertile Fieldian farmers joins the farm. Nice. Do. Let's see. There was a companion in the Tom Baker era that kind of did that too. The Guardian of Time series. They worked a different character in the story by saying that the other character was her cousin, so they just like looked identical. It's, you know, that's a bit much. It's fine. Like, look, you know, this is me just like having opinions on storytelling, but at the end of the day, like, it's not a bad thing. It's just different. It's like I feel like what I'm saying is like I'm hating on the show. I guess it feels like that because I'm not a fan, so I don't know if what I'm saying is right or wrong. Yeah, just in general, I think if that structure's there to be able to tell that story, then it's totally cool. It's like if there's not, then it's like, yeah, you just open yourself up to criticism of being like, mostly like lazy, but then like pandery and not genuine is, I think, the potential downside there. It invites criticism and judgment. Where is a chest? There we go. Should make a few. And the other character was a pretty small character in the story. Yeah, it makes sense. They probably just did it for a cameo, you know, just so they could. It is always one of those things where it's like, it's sometimes hard to step away from the cynical nature of like, this is how showbiz is made and blah, blah, blah. But then on the flip side, it's easy to forget that, oh yeah, there's probably sometimes there's practical reasons for why those decisions are made. Whether or not they're good decisions, they're practical. Oh, sure, I need bones for something. That's right, I was looking for bones for like a weapon or something. Can't remember. All right, let's put this here. Open. Do I have seeds? I should have some wheat seeds somewhere, right? No, maybe not. Maybe I have used them all. Well, regardless, we're going to set this to wheat. This is now a wheat field. So if I have wheat seeds, they will start to plant wheat seeds there. We'll go ahead and we'll just set this guy to cabbage. And then, oh wow, look at all that. And we're going to set you to sugarcane. The UK is known for having only one umbrella and 5 actors. That's funny. I mean, I will say, like, as an American, it is always really interesting to watch stuff like that is, you know, from England, like stuff that, like, in the UK, like your content, like either, you know, I mean, I guess just anywhere in the UK, not just England. But seeing that content and seeing all of these people who are like incredibly famous and popular and big there that I've never seen before, you know? And it's like, man, cultural differences, right? Because I assume that's how a lot of like country artists are in the rest of the world. I'm assuming there's a lot of country artists that like are like name, you know, first name here in America that like, you know, no one in the rest of the world cares about, or very few. But then they're like huge in their place kind of thing. All right. I was looking for, so we want to build that. I got the new stuff for that. Fences and fence posts or fence gates is what I'm looking for. And then in a bit I can get those windows and we can kind of pretty this up a little bit more, but I will want to get a little bit more of, some quest stuff done. So we're going to do a little bit more of this building out, and then we're going to work on quest stuff. And I want to replace this with something nicer looking. Okay. So, I always press one buttons. Beh. You and you. You, and do I have... I should make another scarecrow so I can clean up the dirt. Do that. My fence posts are there. Okay, let's go make a scarecrow. Oh! Crab claws give you a defense up. Forgot about that. Oh, and I'm actually curious. Curious if they've been pooping. Need to go check. You been pooping? I guess not. Unless they've been gathering it. Or they're just not using it, even though this is a toilet. Maybe they're getting confused. So, the pot, the chamber pots, they will poop in it, and then you can get night soil from it. I've yet to see a single bit in there, so part of me thinks that there's something wrong, that they're struggling to use this. Oh, wow, this cooked fast. Get the blueprint out of my hand. Okay, get me out of here! I was so worried. But I come out there and he's climbing up onto the counter trying to get at some food, and I was like, oh, he's breaking rules. That means he's feeling good. He's getting bold. But I just watched him eat, you know, a full meal, so I'm happy now. You got new food that she seems to like? Yeah, see, that's the thing is he's kind of particular sometimes, so it's hard to tell if he's not eating because he doesn't like the food or because there's something going wrong. And so that's why I was like really paranoid the past couple of days over this, because I was like, I don't know if he's just upset or if something's wrong. And that's the problem with cats, is that they can't tell you. You know, it'd be nice if they could. But they can't tell you. Okay, so then, do I want, see, I kind of like stilting stuff. I can make big stilts now. I can make the big log bits, so maybe we'll put some of those down too somewhere. Let's do like that. Do. Oops. Oh, there we go. All right. This is just me putting down randomness here. I'll goof with it some more, a little bit lighter. Oh, that's right. I wanted to make a scarecrow. That's what I was looking to make for this area. What was I gonna do first? Let's look at my blocks. What kind of blocks have I got going on? What kind of new blocks can I make? Let's look at that. Oh, excuse me. Got a little froggy there. Because I know we learned how to make a bunch of new stuff. Like a supporting platform. Exactly. Make it look like it's not just a floating piece of whatever. Okay, so look, we've got... Gosh, okay. Layout, stop. All right, that was being weird. So we got this straw floor, could be nice. We've got padded floor. And then there's these vertical logs and things that we can use. Horizontal ones for the same decorative reasons. I mean, I'll make some of this. I don't know that that's going to be what I will want to use. Okay. Oh, and is this a bridge? Yeah, bridges. Those are fun. So we'll use that to get to the bathhouse. There we go. Scarecrow. Okay. So let's just really quickly grab you, and we're going to throw you there. Yeah, y'all come and clean that dirt. Oops. Do. Clean up that little bit. Don't you clap for this non-field. Oh, meant to pick it up and bring it with me. Just doing this so it looks cleaner, you know? They're not farms yet. Oops, keep doing that. Hey. Nope, other again. Hey. Alright. So, what I was thinking, let's just see what this looks like. I mean, it ain't terrible looking, actually. I just want to see it from like down here, like. Oh, that is kind of cute, actually. It almost looks like little baskets. Oh, another thing. Let's do this. Just clean up this flippin' dirt over here. It's gross. Clean it. Eh. There you go. There you go. Good job. Don't you start plowing. You just gotta be careful about that. Like this guy over here, he was like, I'm ready to plow. This was for dirt, not fields. Oh, all right, now I gotta find a way to get myself up in here now that I've blocked this off this way, which is fine. So we'll have like a little stair set here that gets you up onto here, and then the gate is right there. Always press the wrong button, yeah, yeah. Boop. And then, yeah, gate there, etc. No, eh. No, come on. There. And then I'll probably come back and replace some of these with the bigger log things for design purposes. But for now... Oh, it's a double. That's right. And swap. Smish. Okay. So we've got the raised level up here that we'll do something with. And let's see. No, it's actually got to be... Oh, that's right. That's right. I'm remembering now. This is like... I built it in a way that it has to go all the way back to here if I want them to be able to walk up the stairs into it. So, what we will do instead is... Come on now. Eh. Alright, the water's still going through. Perfect. Then... Yeah. Oops. I think I should be able to fit one there and not screw with the water. Okay. Put that above it. Okay, cool. Cool. Now this has got a hole somewhere. No, okay, cool. Okay. Now I can't break these blocks, these little ones there, so that's too bad, but otherwise I like this kind of raised tiered situation. So yeah, you can come up here, you can turn to go up into this one, and then we'll put more stairs so you could go up all the way up to there. Yeah. So you can come up these stairs, go like this, wee, over to here. Yeah, look at that. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. We'll go with that. Cool. All right. I just made the pathing harder, but it's at least cleaner. Whee! Look, you can go whee up to wherever. It's perfect. It's perfect. It's perfect. What are you talking about? Pathing's great. Your pathing's broken. Your pathing's broken. Okay. Haven't made a pig pen yet? How dare you? No, I have not. Oh, they're not ready yet. Cool. So now I could change it so that these guys are like facing this way. I like it like this though. Like I would love eventually, depending on what resources we get, turn this whole thing into like a big temple that's just around the one water that's coming through here. I want to get me that pure water to use. Or even better, there is like sauna water. There is like hot water. I sealed a secret wheat in the hillside. Nice. Hidden wheat. It's a secret for everyone. Which one did I hide? It's in there somewhere. Leave it. Let it be. All right. Anyway, okay. So we got... This is at least at a point where I'm okay sitting with it for now as we go do more quests. Like I said, I'll probably get some of those logs to like build it up. And then underneath here, we'll put something. Because it'll be a nice covered space. Our line is here. Yeah, our line is here. So our boundaries, just kind of... I like setting up the posts just to make it easy for me to tell where is and isn't build safe. Right? Oh, no, this is one off. These are one off. See? See? Ah! Leave me alone, Reaper. I want nothing to do with you. I mean, I could kick your butt if I wanted, but I want nothing to do with you. Oh no, I don't have enough beds anymore. Wake up, Rosie. Let me see your bed. No, move. Sleep. Ha-ha! On the lower plateau, look straight in. Is it just, it's just sitting over there? That's funny. Oh, that little grass. Yeah. Spoil spores. Yeah, I don't think it was wheat. It was a, does that count? Damn it. I have to pick all these up so I can break this one nerd. Oh, does that look delicious? Does that look delicious to you? Monsters. All right, where else have they spawned? It's annoying because you have to not just harvest it, but you have to dig it up. The whatever you're saving. Kaboom. Okay, well. Let's grab you and put you away. Oh, I just organized. Where are my wheat seeds at? There we go. Stow those in there. And I'm going to go ahead, I'm going to put these in there as well. I'm curious if they will take seeds from all the way over here to plant all the way over there. Or if it needs to be inside the, what do you call it? The fence. It might need to be inside the fence. Can I lift you while you have stuff in you? No, I didn't think so. All right. Well, we'll wait. Doesn't matter. Other things to focus on. We need to make the bathhouse. And then... What was our other quests? Like, what's our main mission? Just growing the crops. Okay, and then doing these other missions is how we're going to earn the other seats. That's what it is. And then do I have anywhere marked on my map? Because there might be one of those, like, here's where you need to go next. No. Oh, and then I wanted to armor up so I could go and fight the whatever's down there. That's right. That's why I wanted bones, so I can make my turtle armor. So I need to find bones. Yeah, I need, like, 2 more bones. Okay. Well then, let's lay out the layout for the bathhouse. Let's use, what do you think, a padded floor or dry grass? Let's try padded floor. Just design-wise, a little nicer. Okay, so I determined that these are our stilts that we're going to build on top of. That's where we're going to build 2. And I want them up on this level will be the floor. So this is the floor, because then it's at the same level as the other building. And what I'll do is I'll have a little doorway here and a bridge that connects over to here. Sound good? Oh man, looks nice. I'm gonna need to make some more of these, huh? Doot, 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 doot. Nope, one more. There we go. All right, close. Just need to fill up that last row. Do, 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 do. Okay. Do, do. And then I might put a shell around it. That's a different thing, but that'll be our floor. So then let's get a couple basic bridges. Oops, again. I always want to hit select to check my menu. Don't know why. Don't know what game I'm thinking of. Bridges, there we go. I forgot they're 2x, that's right. Yeah, that works. Yeah, right? And then I'll clean up the ground below this, right? We will scarecrow this up. And as soon as he comes in, then it's like, break the thing before they start trying to do something with it. Yeah, I saw y'all coming in. Oh, let's go hit this. Just get all that stuff. Oh, and good, I can run underneath there. I was curious about that. That's beautiful. Okay. So then, now, with all of that out of the way, boom. So, let's look at what we need. Softwood, floorboards, drapery doors. Oh, you know what's really nice, actually? So if I go look at this, it will put exclamation points on the stuff that I need. So if you have a blueprint down, it will show you in the crafter, which so helpful. I saw the print you sent me. I actually have been showing this to my students. It's so unbelievable. So cool. So cool. And the amount of work that she's put into it. Like, I've been watching it for months. I sent this thing to Brian earlier where a woman... I've been following our YouTube shorts. She's probably been doing it on TikTok for a while. I don't know. But she has been 3D printing a life-sized Warhammer... I don't know what they're called. Some kind of space marine. His name's Horus. But basically, like, the lore-wise, he's like 14 feet tall. It's just massive armor, everything. And so, like, seeing it, like, to scale is wild. But just, like, the sheer magnitude of the build is wild. Like, the most recent videos are of her using a forklift to slowly and carefully put the things together. You know? The scale horse is, it's wild. It's such a cool project. Like, it's one of those ones where, like, I'm in awe of what someone has been doing. You know what I mean? Because it's not, like... It's beyond Dunning-Kruger. I don't think I could do it. You know what I mean? Even if I knew what I was doing, I don't think I could do that. You know what I mean? It's that impressive. Not like the whole thing where you tend to be like, you know, like, oh, well, if I spent some time learning a thing, I could probably do it. No. No, I wouldn't be able to do it. Okay, so I think you go here. Yeah. Doot. I think that's the last one. Yep. I've discovered self-awareness. I have discovered limitations. Oops. It's easier to do it this way. Oops. Oops, did it again. That's why you need to use your lines. Storvin. So much crab. All the crab. All right, now what do we need? There's 2 more places that need floorboards. Oh, I see. Okay, then let's give me you, give me you, give me you, you and you, you and you. No, there was some. Oh no, they're up there. Okay, so it's wash tub, wash tub, wash tub. Another one? No, not there. Okay. Then it's like a stool. Okay. So stool goes there, and then there were some bags here, and then were there 3 towel racks above them? Yes. And then we had a torch there. Okay. 2 torches on the front. We need, is this a pot that goes here? Yes. Come on, there you go. And tub. And door. Yeah! Look at that! Bathhouse! And I would be so proud. All right. Now, let me grab... Oh, do I not have any ladders built? Well, that's silly. Just want to put a little ladder there so if someone's struggling to get up from down here that they can climb up the side. Yep, there you go. Yep, cool. You can just walk into it and it works. Okay. What you gotta say? OMG. The bathroom's just like you drew it up. Thanks, fam. Now everyone can scrub off the dirt and grime they were covered in, and most importantly, start to smell a little less grody. I'm gonna have a bath like every day from now on. I hope you don't try to peep on me. Teehee. Oh gosh, that's creepy. There's like, no, but seriously, don't do that. It's way uncool. Don't even think about getting any shady ideas. This game always has, the Dragon Quest series in general has a cheeky sense of humor where they make some jokes from time to time where you're like, oh gosh! you forget that these cute little characters are adults. You know what I mean? Because if you do, I'll get Malroth to beat you to a pulp. But still, it's creepy sometimes. They say some weird stuff. Oh, what to learn? Bath towel. Oh, I can wear a bath towel. Oh my gosh, that's right. Do. Who's coming? Somebody's talking to me. What's up?
Ah, Chrissy. Our farm grows more splendid by the day. I know that I've become something of a father figure to you, and I'm proud to have you as a surrogate daughter. But you still have not yet seen your full potential, my girl. Not only could your building skills grow even greater, but so could ours. I suggest you speak with our residents and aid them all in whatever way you can. They may only have gratitude to offer you, but what could be better? For you can pour that appreciative energy into the Builder's Bell, thus improving our powers and summoning new allies to our aid. Now go, Chrissy. Ask our fellow townspeople how you can help them, fulfill their requests, and ring the Builder's Bell once more.
Wasn't he more than willing to abandon the farm earlier? Maybe. Yep.
Heckling Hawkman, Chrissy. You did it. You rung the bell and increased everyone's building ability, even mine.
Oh, I already accomplished this quest. Mine too! From now on, you can leave all the tilling, the watering, and the planting to us.
Excuse me, Miss Chrissy.
I don't know if... Oh, who is this? But I'm one of the farmers who... Oh, this guy. I'm one of the farmers who came here when you rang that bell the first time around. I know we said we wouldn't be renouncing our views regarding the children of Hargan, but we changed our minds. We don't care one bit for the children of Hargan. Now, we're going to build this. We're going to be builders instead. Like you.
Rummaging rascals, that's brilliant news. And it's all thanks to you, my girl. You're the one who brought building back to the island. Actually, Chrissy, there's something I've been meaning to discuss with you. Furrowfield Farm grows by the day. All these people require guidance, leadership. What our village needs, my girl, is a mayor. And who would be better suited to fill that role than yours truly? You needn't say a word. The smile on your face speaks volumes. It's settled. I hereby award myself the official title of Mayor of Furrow. No way. I'm not having it. Huh? Malroth? The only thing you're fit to lead us in is who's got the most virile facial hair. Besides, what kind of leader picks themselves? Where are your fanatical followers? Where are the zealots clamoring to give their lives in your name? Give it up, Beardy.
Oh.
He barges in and out of nowhere, completely uninvited. And worst of all, he's right. But I shall not give up. You have done your part in improving our village, Chrissy. Now I must do mine, and earn my place as its rightful ruler.
We wouldn't refer to a mayor as a ruler. More like a public servant.
Chrissy! Everything's coming along so well. The sugarcane's growing nicely, everyone's improving as builders, and we're making great progress with Pastor Al's requests. Look! Something's happening to the Deitree!
All right.
Wow! The Deitree just grew even bigger!
Well done, everyone. The combined life force of all of the plants we've grown has taken the Deitree to new heights.
Your efforts have awakened a new power within the Deitree. The might of creation is more potent than I had anticipated.
A new power? Soon enough it'll be back to the strength it had before the children of Hargan destroyed it. Speaking of which, where did the original Deitree come from in the first place? Did it just sprout out of the ground one day or what?
You know, Malroth, I've been thinking this for a while now, but... You act all rough and tough, but you're actually a pretty deep thinker. The only thing I ever think about is where my next cabbage is coming from.
We're not done yet, Chrissy. We still need to grow 2 more different crops. When we've done that, and the Deitree's back to full strength, we'll be safe from the ill wind. So let's get to it.
Gotta save ourselves from the ill wind.
Hoping we should get through Furrow Field today. Like, that is doable, I think. Who we got? Aaron Massa coming in with them 13 months. Hello, all. What is up, Aaron? How's it going? Thank you so much. Drop them bears, y'all. Saffron. Is this the little one or the big one? This is the big one.
Hello, Chrissy. I must say, ever since you brought us to your farm, life has been just one surprise after another for me. Everyone's growing crops and indulging in the fruits of creation with great big smiles on their faces. Does nobody respect the children of Hargon?
Absolutely not.
Really now, Saffron? Are you still pretending to hate building? You're not fooling anybody. Oh, you're right, Lillian. It's true. Seeing everyone growing these crops is making me hungry. I want to make something to eat. Chrissy, I have it on good advice that if you put wheat on a bonfire, it turns into something rather delicious. Oh, please, Chrissy, won't you make me some bread? I'm ever so hungry.
Oh, don't you worry. I have done that. I have made bread. I have eaten bread. But I have also made bread. Oh, I covered the floor. Yep, we're going first person. Inventory. And wheat. Doot. 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 Whoops. Why did it? What? What are you doing? Wait. Emma, wait. No, stop. Lillian! It's already hard because I can't see, alright? You made it difficult. This is why you don't put roofs on things, you know? I'll move the kitchen upstairs later. Ooh, it's exhausting. Just let this go. You managed a small bit of adulting yesterday? All right. What'd you do? Got the same camera woes in Pokopia? Exactly. Is it Pokopia or Pokopia? Because I want to call it Pokopia, like Utopia.
Goodness me, Chrissy. Did you really bake a loaf of bread? The High Priest Hargon will surely strike you down for such a sin. Although, could I, Honestly, Saffron, Chrissy went to all that trouble to cook you a meal, and this is how you thank her? I'm sorry about my sister, Chrissy. She's very grateful that you made us this loaf of bread, and she would be even more grateful for a little taste. May we?
Absolutely.
Thank you! Finally something to quell the thunderous rumbling from our stomachs. I'm sure you can make all kinds of delicious dishes from the vegetables you've grown here. If I were a builder, I would try putting anything and everything on a bonfire. Who knows what wonderful new meals you have to invent. Here, take these for the bread.
Wheat seeds.
But I'm afraid that I cannot offer you any more assistance than that. I cannot abandon my faith in the children of Hargon so easily.
You put the stress on the co? Same. Yeah, I got it.
Oh, almighty Hargon, spare me your punishment, I pray. One day I shall see the builder's works reduced to rubble. You have my word.
Oh. Y'all gotta fight that brainwashing, you know? It's like you've been living under a fascist regime for so long that you've kind of lost sight of what's important. And the true goodness of humanity. The darkness of the world out there. It doesn't have to come into here. You don't have to let it get into your heart. Do you understand me? I might be talking about other things.
Thank you again for baking that bread for me, Chrissy. It was ever so delicious. Actually, Really now, Saffron, what are you mumbling about this time? If there's something you want Chrissy to make for you, stop wasting her time and say it. What my sister is trying to tell you, Chrissy, is that ever since you made us that bread, we become rather enamored with the idea of doing some cooking ourselves. If we had a special room to do it in, just think of all the incredible meals we could make. Wouldn't it be just wonderful if we had a kitchen? Wouldn't it be so cool if we had a kitchen? A kitchen? It's almost like we're there. Chrissy, if you'd be so kind, could you build us a room with a chest, 3 sacks of wheat, and 3 bonfires? Oh, and 2 stacks of firewood as well, please. Okay, so you need some sacks of wheat and
Oh, goodness. And some logs.
1, 2, 3. Do not cook yourself. Oh, need 2 of those. Okay. Make it pretty. I'll put the wood over here. And then, where did those wheat bags go? Okay. Large agricultural kitchen. It's a special kind.
Oh my, Chrissy, it's wonderful. It's just what I've always wanted. Chrissy, I... Honestly now, Saffron, if you have something to say, just come out and say it. Chrissy, I want to use the kitchen you made. I want to cook. If you would be so kind as to put any ingredients you find in the chest, we shall make meals of them. But we're not builders like you. We can't invent new recipes. We can only copy the meals you've made. So I would urge you to experiment and come up with as many delicious dishes as you can. We'll put all our creations back in the chest in the kitchen, so if you're ever feeling peckish, have a look inside.
All right, now we got food auto cooking. Let's put in here all the cabbages and all the wheat. I'll take out a couple of these. And then I think I need to actually cook some sugarcane for the first time. I may be wrong. Oh, it's on my list. Okay. Can't place it. Okay, so I got to do something with it then, huh? X. Okay, okay. I got to do something with the sugar to turn it into... Oh, no. This is the seed. That's not the sugarcane itself. That's why. Do I have sugarcane in my inventory? Eh. That's sugarcane. Okay. Place. Cook. Dragon Quest Automa Chef. Yes, indeed. So when does Magmar show up? After the prison sequence. That is a thing in this game. Okay. Look at them all getting in line to go to the bathroom. That's hilarious. Oh, man. So silly. It's fine. They can get there. They're smart enough to get around all kinds of things. Okay, so I've now cooked candy. And agricultural kitchen's good to go. So then I guess, what's next? Matt, what were y'all up to today? Oh yeah, can we get a shout out for Matt? What were y'all playing? All right. I need to get a setup where I feel comfortable, like, I say comfortable, where I can watch Twitch and stuff out in my living room. Because all I've got is like a big TV. I don't like the app on the TV. It's a whole bunch of stuff. But it's like in the morning when I'm doing stuff, I always get the notifications, Matt's live! And I'm like, I gotta do stuff. I'm doing waking up the apartment stuff. But I gotta go on over. All right. I think they planted all these, huh? They did! And, okay, and the, they did the cabbages as well. So they'll plant any seeds. Cool. Got a Google TV almost exclusively because it has a Twitch app. Nice. Yeah, we have like a Samsung. It's crap. Okay. Let's do a little bit of this action. I know that the seeds are more valuable if I turn them into something larger, but I just kind of want this to look less crappy over here. Okay. Just a little less, you know? Cool. Let me... Do I know how to make them yet? Oh, I need to get that quest as well. Yes, and I need the night soil. Okay. And I think you can get that from those hands out in the swamp. Oh, God, what voice did Clayton have? Hello, Chrissy. I see you've been sinning at a remarkable rate lately. Since you show no signs of wishing to repent, perhaps you might do me a favor. I'm sure my fellow residents and I would be glad of a tiny room with a pot and a towel rail in it, if you take my meaning. Oh, I've already got one in there for you, buddy. What's that? Why a tiny room? Would they not be more pleased with a larger one? It's a little difficult to relax and do what must be done if one is sitting in a wide open space. I really think the room should be as small as possible. So, to reiterate, that's a tiny room with a pot and a towel rail. Build that for us and we'll all be able to, well, you know. Oh, thank you, Chrissy! You've no idea how long I've been waiting for a room like this. I can't tell you how hard things have been trying to sneak out into the wilderness to answer the call of nature in private, especially with all this cabbage I've been eating. Oh boy. Just the other day I hid behind a tree to unburden myself, but just as I had, you know, with my breeches, I saw that Rosie's eyes were fixed upon my... I beg your pardon? What exactly am I talking about, you ask? Are you really going to make me say it out loud? It's what people make after they had something to eat. Why not try it for yourself? Have a nice big meal with plenty of fiber, and then after a while you'll find your new room comes in very handy indeed. Oh, and by the way, the pot will probably start to fill up after a while. Perhaps there's some way you can make use of that matter. Alright, so maybe now they'll use the toilet. We did it! Okay. Awesome! You're gonna probably teach me about new stuff. Hello there, Ransom. I heard something interesting from Malross, so I did. Tells me you two met a bodkin and did him a favor. Says it worked out how to make a worm food in the process and all. That's blimmin' brilliant news. Why didn't you tell me sooner? If I didn't know better, I'd think you only had eyes for making fields. I ain't even giving a single thought to them grassy meadows I love so much. But I ain't gonna give up that easy. I'll do me ma and pa and their ma's and pa's before I'm proud. I'm gonna turn the whole island green. I'll need your help to do it, though. Chrissy's worm food's made from grass and night soil, right? Do me a great big favor and make me one of them balls of worm food. Plonk them down somewhere away from your fields, and I'll turn the area around it into a lovely little lawn. If you're wondering where to get your hands on night soil, look no further than that pot in the tiny room you made. Don't worry about getting your hands dirty. You can't clean them up with the towel you put in there. Yeah, no one's used it yet, alright? We'll get more later. Okay, so I need to plonk down some worm food and make some. So let's just go and fight some hands, little hand guys, which I think should be easy enough because they are kind of like all out in here. You made a few bathrooms to help with the line. Yeah, I'll probably make like a little like bathroom, like a set of stalls and stuff. But right now it's all about let's make a little bit of progress. Let's try and get to those seeds. Oh, hands, where are you? I know a bunch of them spawned over here last time. There we go. Get dead, hands. Oh, they drop grass seeds. Did they not drop... I thought they dropped night soil, but they might only drop grass seeds. I knew they dropped one of the pieces. Then the only other... There's critters that do drop night soil, but I haven't seen any on this. Zombies? Yeah, exactly. I was like, I know zombies do, but I don't know if I can fight any zombies on this level. I don't think I've seen any. At least not where I'm currently accessing. Up by the church? Yeah, I haven't been up by the church yet, so it's like I gotta... I mean, I could go up there, right? But at this point, by the time I get back, there'll probably be... I need 2 night soil is all I need. Get wrecked. Okay. Do. So yeah, that'd be like out this way, I think. Right? Or is it up here? Can't remember. This area takes so long. Okay. The nice will end up getting suited up if I feed them enough fiber. Exactly, right? Well. All right, Perry, come on. Out the way. Collect. Hey, that's all we needed. Make it. And then... where do I want to turn something green? Well, you know what? Let's do it underneath... yeah, like over here. Start making this green. Come on now, Wrigley. That's all you did? This whole area is supposed to be grass now. Oh, wow, did you see that, Chrissy? We made that grass from scratch, so we did. And yeah, I can keep making grass for as long as you can keep making worm food. For long, we could have the whole island good and green.
Oh my goodness! Did you make that worm food yourself, Chrissy? How did you do it? What in the world did you make it out of? Oops. What do you mean, you know what? If I knew, I wouldn't have asked you.
Most impressive. Yeah, look at that little patch of green. The corruption has been purified, and grass grows upon the earth once more. Keep this up, and we shall have Furrowfield back in fine fettle before we know it.
Yeah, not bad. When we're finished here, let's get this guy to work his magic back on the Isle of Awakening. Lulu will throw a fit.
Oh, thanks, everyone. Couldn't have done it without your help. If we keep at it, we might be able to get some nice little flowers growing.
Flowers? I've always wanted to see flowers. I've only ever heard about them in stories. I can't wait for that day to come.
All right. Someone tell me where to get seeds.
Wait, something's coming.
Oh, fight time? Yeah, fight time. Okay. Let me gather up some foods and make some preparations. Please tell me y'all have been making food while I've been gone. Like you said you would. With all the ingredients that I put in there, like you said you would. Yeah, okay, cool. Oops, wrong button. So, then I would like a bunch of nearby beds. Ooh, that's a lot of dry grass I'm wasting there. Let's just pick up a bunch of beds. Oops, wrong button. Because A is so context sensitive, you have to be like, okay, I'm going to do this. Nope, come on, get up. It's up against a wall. Okay, so the reason I'm doing this is because when you're fighting, if someone gets knocked out, you can run them over and throw them in bed and they will heal faster. So I like to build myself a little safety zone where I can just grab people and run them back and I don't have to worry so much about the fight as much as I'm just going defense mode, you know? Okay. Then, now that I've got the better hammer skills, let's just go across here and build my little singular path. I just find it always works a lot better if you kind of give them one way that's easy, and then everywhere else it takes a little bit. They'll make the easy decision. And for me, that's perfect. Stumpy wakes up, Nippy Poison May. They drink their favorite caffeinated beverage, sugary beverage, in a Stumpy mug. Ah, yes. Available at store.stumpt.tv. In case you're wondering, there's some good ones. All right, smash. All right, so we'll take that, and then I can do a little bit of this. Ow. Doot, 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 doot. Ow. No, this way. There we go. Okay, and then... Whoops. Do, 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 do. And I can jump it. It's not that big of a deal. But this way, you're forcing them to walk over spikes, you know? It's basically what's going on. And this is how you can know that Price plays tower defense games. How do you increase the pathing? How do you increase the surface area? Oh, goofed that one a bit, but that's fine. We got the little ones. Okay, and there. Come on, Mel. Don't make those choices. Okay, cool. I like it. Works best on like the ants and stuff, but it's doable. And then you might be like, Price, they'll just get up over here. They tend to go in a straight line. If they can, they will go in a straight line. Have I played Tower Dominion? I have not. What's that one like? Okay, let's change the beat. When I press to stow, isn't there a button I can press to just down? There we go. Don't need to be placing stuff randomly. Okay. I'd love to be able to make my tortoise armor. Oh, maybe I'll kill some skeletons and get some bones. It's a solid tower defense game with lots of characters and abilities. Tower Dominion. Okay. You wish there were more tower defense games where you directly take part in it? Yeah, Orcs Must Die. Really fun one. And there's an older one. Oh my gosh, why can't I think of the name? We played it. It was one of the first games that we ever played. And I don't think we even posted it to Stumpt. Oh, what was it called? It's in our trailer. Sanctum. Thank you, PC Man. Sanctum. Fantastic game. It's so long. Or did we release it? I remember now Rick's quote from that one. Oh, man. Shoot them in there. You know. A real battle? Finally, I'm so excited. I can't even... Do you reckon they want to, like, smash the whole farm up? I suspect that is exactly their intention. We must do everything within our power to defeat them. Oh, hi, Chrissy. Well, now I can't talk about Magnus stuff. I wasn't, but now I can't. If you haven't already, could you do us a solid and kit us out with the sweetest weapons you can? The better our gear, the better our chances, right? What do you say, Chrissy? Are we ready for battle? Oh, yeah, we are. I got y'all set up with the maquitals. Is that how you pronounce it? So, we're good. Good. It's been ages since the last big fight, and I've been itching for some action. Let's get out there and make the most of it. All right, here we go. Let battle commence. All right, now how silly are my guys going to be? Look at this, look at it. Bang! Run into it, you silly skellies. Ow. Diddle, 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 diddle. Ow! Rude. Cometh thee at me, buttheads. Ow. You see how it kind of like stuns them a little bit when they have to run across it? It's kind of nice. Oh, I got paralyzed. Whee! Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him. Let's eat a crab leg, get our defense up. Ah! Crab claw, excuse me. Diddle 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 doo. I just gotta look out for if any of my guys go down, and there'll be a symbol above their head. Doo-doo-doo-doo-doo-doo. Get flippin' wrecked. Rip 'em. Get over here, you slimes. Oh, then put Malrot to sleep. Eat. Ah, why didn't you charge? Oh, I must have gotten... Nice. Don't you dare. Nice. Oh, he got stuck on it, so he just kept getting spiked. That's awesome. Do, 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 do. Man, later on, we can get some good stuff for defenses. That's a couple islands from now, so that'll be a bit. That'll be some sessions. Oh, man. I'm so excited to finish this zone, to get back to the first island, to be able to build out our whole thing. Oh, also, baby, Archer 8. Archer 8. So all is well in the world. Do, 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 do. Oh. Yeah, you can see that they busted that. Yeah, I know one of my friends has been knocked down. Don't you worry. So see, his health will go back up way faster that way. Do, 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 do. So there are some fights in this game where it gets so wild that, like, I don't even spend any time fighting. I'm just picking them up, putting them in bed. Yeah, level it up! Now Rock got stronger because he was level 7. Max HP increases. Breath gauge. Oh, cool! More stamina. You know, I think it happened during the fight because I noticed my stamina meter was a little bit higher. I'll show you when I run around. There's like a notch in it now that I don't remember from before.
Gosh, Chrissy, that was an even tougher fight than the one before. Seems like the children of Hargon really have it in for us.
It is lamentable, Rosie, and yet unavoidable. I do not see any way to broker a peace between us. Chrissy, do you know of the brainy bad boon?
Oh yeah, baby, this is you if you didn't realize. That's you. Just so you know.
I am a mere pastor, but he is the primate of Furrowfield. Not only does he outrank me by far, but his control over the island is absolute. He is away at present, but when he returns, I will attempt to make him see reason. I may be able to convince him of the Deitree's value, but this mere sapling will not sway him. If I am going to stand any chance of proving its worth, we must grow the Deitree to her full height.
All right then, Al. So, when are you actually going to get your hands dirty and start helping us?
What?
Yeah, Malro's right. You live here on the farm with all the rest of us builders. When are you going to join in?
You expect me, an avatar of destruction, to become a builder? It is an interesting proposal. I will grant you that. Perhaps I may even consider it. One day.
All right, it's a deal. Come on, Chrissy. Let's grow 2 more types of crops, complete the pastor's task, and make this place the finest farm on Furrowfield. Let's do it, everyone!
Ha-ha! All right, let's get some more quests.
It were blimmin' scary when the children of Argon attacked, weren't it? None of us was hurt, though, and that's what matters.
Fun! How goes Pokemia Sans Pokemon? It's good. It's good.
Do you remember what Rosie said about how we could have an harvest festival once we'd done all the stuff as we need to do for the Deitree? Well, I can't blimmin' wait for it. Yeah, I figured I could speed things along by helping you find them seeds you need. According to Pastor Al, there's an old bridge to the east of Furrowfield Bog, and they used to grow a different kind of crop somewhere on the other side. Indeed, it is said there was a vast tomato farm that sprawled over the area of the east of the bog. Until the children of Hargon destroyed it, that is. There may yet be seeds buried beneath the soil there. With the aid of your new friend, Dog Linda, you might just be able to find them.
I forgot that's what we named our dog. Dog Linda. Oh, man.
Just like sugarcane, there is a particular trick to growing tomatoes. Or so I've heard. Alas, I have never seen them grown and can offer you no guidance in this regard. I suggest you search the same area for someone who can tell you what must be done to help the seeds you find take a root.
Fawn, this game is so weird. There's not a single Ditto or Charmeleon to be seen. Bizarre. It is. It's true.
Well, there you go then, Chrissy. The rest is up to you. Find us 30 tomato seeds and find out how to make them grow, too.
Let's go. Let's go. All right. And then what do you got to say, Rosie? No, Rosie, stop running. Rosie, stop. Stop.
I'm so glad we were able to defend ourselves against those awful monsters. But we might not be so lucky next time. That's why we need to find some more seeds and complete the pastor's task as soon as we can. I've been talking with the farmers who joined us, and they told me about a different crop we might be able to grow. Apparently some buried pumpkin seeds deep in the rainforest so the children of Hargon wouldn't find them. It's on the other side of Furrowfield Bog. Go and have a good look around over there and see if you can find us 30 pumpkin seeds.
All right, new destination has been added to my map. Okay, so those are our 2 big quests. Let's look at the map. What do we got? What do we got? Zoom out. So I think, yeah, it's all down this way. Now, did I get any bones during that fight? No. Darn it. Maybe we'll find some on the other side. Okay, I'm gonna do food. We're good. Got our raised platforms going. Oh, we will finish this today, at least, because I'm loving the layout there. Fawn, check this out. We built some rooms, so you can see kind of what it's like. It's a little more complex in this game, but this over here is our bathhouse, and it was very particular. You got to build it in this style with all these things to make it this specific type of bathhouse, a small rustic bathroom. But they requested it specifically. So this is the kind of stuff that like is the same as Pokopia, but different, where they all have requests for things, but this is a room that everyone uses. This wasn't a room to attract one person. This was a room to like make all people happy. So I'd say like that's probably the biggest difference is Pokopia, it seems like you focus more on the individual Pokemon. In this game, you do provide for the individuals in some ways. You will build people their own rooms and things like that, but far more is around building communal type stuff. Speaking of which, let's go put the beds back. Bang. Bang. I actually think I need to make some more beds. I can make straw mats. I should make another bedroom. Like, there's a lot of stuff that I could make, but I do want to make a little bit of progress as well. Oh! Nope. There we go. Okay. Ooh, let's see what kind of food they've been making. Take you, I'll take you. All right. Now, let's head on down that way. And I've completed oh, that's right. You can't check your map while in a building. Instead, you look at the building stats. Okay, we'll head over here. And if I find any bones, we're going to teleport back. We're going to make our turtle armor, and then we will come back over here. Because there is a big boss down below me here. And I want to fight him. But I'd rather do it with a little more defense. I'm sure I could win, but, you know. That one crab fight took a while. And that was an easy fight to cheese. Oh, there's the bridge. Okay. Well, y'all will get to see the guy. There he is. He big. If he starts a fight, I will fight him. But I think as long as I don't approach him too much, he'll be fine. Crabs. Indeed.
We gotta check him out, Mr. Krabs.
All right. What up? Ow.
Squeak. Well, if it isn't a human. And remember the huge grin on the face, too. You look like a mouse who found a reel of cheese. Anyway, let me tell you about this bit. It leads to a tomato farm. Or at least the ruins around. That's all that's left since the Tid and the Hagon got to it. There might still be some tomato seeds in there somewhere, but you need a Furrowfield retriever to sniff them out.
Where's Dog Linda? Didn't even have to fix the bridge. It was fine. Okay. Now, oh yeah, we can see that the thing is over there. Ooh, and let's go get the, ow! Teleporter. Oh, can already see that there's something over here. Get him! You leave Dog Linda alone! Do your best, Mr. Krabs voice.
Oh, Dog Linda. I've never been here.
Let's see.
Could that be a tomato seed? The ones Perry was after? We still need to find out how to plant them, though. Let's see if there's someone around here we can ask.
My goodness. Yeah, I love, gosh, what was his name? Because he passed away, right? Clancy Brown? Or did he not? For some reason, I feel like he did. Because it was like one of those like, whoa, really? Either way, incredible voice. Incredible voice. Ow! Get caught! All right. Is there more down here, bud? No? Oh, let's go get this. Naviglobe, so now I can warp. Beautiful. Oh! Dog Linda found a chest. Ah, I jumped. Didn't mean to. Ah, just wheat seeds. All right.
Oi, you got some nerve coming up to a big bad orc like me with that dopey grin on your face. So, is there something you want from me?
You're not an orc. You're a pork. Sorry, I'll leave.
You're growing a new Deitree and you need to learn how to farm some more plants to finish the job. It's a pretty plucky thing for a scrawny little human like you to do. Don't you know that everyone here follows the children of Hargon? You got guts, kid, so I'll tell you a thing or two that might come in handy. Once upon a time, this whole area used to be a tomato farm. If you look hard enough, you might even be able to find some steeds still buried around the place. If you do manage to find some tomato seeds, come back here, and I'll show you how to grow them. What's that? You found some tomato seeds already? I've been waiting a long time for someone like you to come along. A human worthy of learning the ancient secrets of growing tomatoes. Alright, listen carefully. To grow tomatoes, you need planting poles. You can't just stick the seeds in the ground and expect them to grow. Tomatoes can get pretty heavy, too heavy for the vines to support them. If you don't place planting poles to hold them up, they'll collapse under their own weight. It also helps to dig a ditch around your plants if you fill it with water. The soil will stay wet without needing to be watered. Rain can water your crops for you too, but the soil will still dry out over time. You can't expect the weather to do all the work for you. I got a field right here, so why don't you try growing some tomatoes in it? You'll need a planting pole for each seed. There should be some still stuck in the ground around here, so go and get them.
Ooh boy, that voice, y'all. That one I'm not, that's usually when I do a voice and it bothers me, it's because it bothers my throat. I'm pushing too much air through my throat. I'm not like properly doing it. That one was mouth. That one was all mouth. I kept my teeth closed the entire time because I was like, let's do a weird voice. And holy crap, my jaw. My goodness. It's fun. It's a different way to do it. Okay. Gotta make some tomatoes. You and you. And you, and you.
All right. Looks to me like you've done everything the orc said. Do you reckon they'll sprout now? Either way, let's tell that orc we've done everything he asked.
I mean, he's right. He watched us do... Okay.
You're quite the little farmer, aren't you? You made a perfect little tomato patch.
I'm not moving my teeth, y'all. This is all through teeth.
Great going.
Oh, great going, Chrissy. Now we can grow tomatoes of our own.
Say, you seemed awfully adept at setting up that veggie patch, and that's a very unique hammer you're carrying. You're not a builder, are you? Don't worry, I'm not one of those children of Hargon loons. I may be a monster, but I'm a Furrowfield native, born and raised. Another builder came to this island long, long ago. It's thanks to his efforts that things were as good here as they were. He always looked like he was half asleep, and he was a greedy so-and-so, always raiding the larder he was. But he was always ready to go the extra mile when you needed him.
Raiding the larder?
What, is that the orc speaking? Stefang W2, thank you for that sub for 17 months. My goodness.
You couldn't stay mad at him for it, though. You could grow the finest crops you ever saw. One look at those succulent tomatoes and all was forgiven. That's why I'm so excited for these ones to grow. I can't wait for a chance to taste builder-grown food again.
Are builders a pariah or something in this universe? Yes. Yes, the children of Argon are the gods of destruction. Builders have been scattered to the wind and are spoken of as if they were the cause of every problem. It's almost like, you know, a huge empire blaming a small minority for all of their problems. Yeah. Of course, then when those same individuals spend time around builders, they realize that builders are actually cool. It's like almost like for some people, you are required to kind of experience it yourself before empathy comes in. Anyway, I don't know why that theme is something that I'm thinking about right now. Anyway.
I want you to grow as many as you can. These seeds aren't much to use me when my fingers are too fat to plant them.
Yay, tomato seeds.
Oh, and there's one more thing I forgot to mention. My friend lives in a cave on the east side of the swamp. She can teach you all about fertilizer. Important stuff for farming. You should go and see her. But if you ever want to know more about Furrowfield, feel free to talk to me again. And I'll be more than happy to help.
Oh, man. It's good. This is the voice I need to practice because I am exercising my jaw and my tongue when I'm doing this. My goodness. Do. Just try speaking through your teeth, y'all.
This stupid Urky status absent of the tabber. I'm trying to help, but if it's in the hog, I'm find out what I've been cooking for him. Oh, I don't know what he has me worn out. All this cooking, all this worrying about what'll happen if they find out. Whenever I'm tired, I always find having something sweet to eat helps, but I don't have anything like that on hand. Normally, I just make some sweeties. It's really easy, you just have to cook some sugar cane on a bonfire. But I don't have the right ingredients right now.
How much candy do you need?
I'd recognize that smell anywhere. You got some sweeties, haven't you? I don't suppose I could trouble you for some, could I?
Hand it over.
Thank you so much! I hope it didn't go to all that trouble of making them just for me. This will give me the pep I need to keep cooking every day. Please, let me give you something in return.
Hey, tomato seeds. I will happily trade you 1 candy for 5 tomato seeds.
Now you can grow some sweet, juicy tomatoes of your own. Just don't tell the kid in the hog armor you got those seeds, okay?
All right. All right, we got some more hands out here. I wonder if zombies spawn out here. I think they do. I think they spawn in the forest over there. I think they do. Which means I can then grind some night soil. So between the grass seeds from them and the night soil. Ah! They're doing the thing! Ah! Okay. Did he just run away into there?
There are a lot of tomato seeds buried in the bark. You can't see them with the naked eye, of course, but if you need it for a retriever, you can have a sniff them out.
No, we got that. We got that. Lightning boy, I'm gonna slice at you. I got a fish. He dropped a fish. Ow. Hey, crab. I killed your mom. That's messed up. It's true, though. Look at him run! It's like when the green ones go, they flee. Okay. Aha, here is... Oh, what'd you find, Doggy? Doglinda. Doodly-doodly-doo, doodly-doo. A well-done crab claw sounds amazing right now. Not a crab fan, but understandable. Oh man, I had some old ground turkey yesterday that I needed to use in the fridge. Like not old, like, you know, just like it needed to get used. So I made some turkey burgers last night, and I'm not used to making turkey burgers. I'm used to making regular burgers, like beef burgers. So fighting the urge to cook something medium rare it's hard. It's like it's an entirely different food. Like I have to change up the way that I approach turkey burgers versus beef burgers.
Don't be afraid, little human. I'm a friendly rock. I love nature and everything in it, including humans. And I've heard a rumor about you. As you're starting a new tomato farm, let me tell you a helpful hint. If you want your vegetables to grow quicker, try using that stinky stuff the humans used to put on their fields long ago. Apparently, they made it out of night soil and wheat. Perhaps you could try making some yourself. If you do, come and show me, won't you? I've always wondered if it smells as bad as the stories say.
Well, all right. I'll make you some stinky stuff. We learned a new recipe. All right. I need to give one of these big guys a tiny voice.
The next one will sound just like this. Hey there, I'm a big scary orc. Snort, snort.
All right. Night soil. Still need some of that. Okay. It didn't say a number, right? It just said, give me some night soil. All right. Let's continue along. Head through here. I think there's probably a, what you call it? Oh, gosh. A warp totem somewhere around here. Yep, we got ourselves some bad bones. Get going, y'all. Yeah, try and roll at me, bro. Try it! Try it, I dare you! Oh god, his friend might. Okay, I think zombies spawn here. I hope they do. Because then... Oh god, the Reaper! Go home! Flee! I can teleport back! I'll say this later on. Sometimes I'll just fight those guys, but the problem is that they just keep spawning. Oh! I meant to go through the door. Blimey neck, Chrisley! You did it! You braved Burlfield Bog and brought back the tomato seeds. You asked an orc how to grow them too? Oh, you're lucky you didn't get eaten. Well, at least you found out how it's done. You did find out, didn't you? We need them to grow properly to get the Deitree all powered up. So go ahead and get them growing. Braved it, I know, right? Is night soil from like undead and graveyards, or is it worse? Well, there's another place you can get it. Tiny toilet. Oh, looks like it's empty. Yeah, I need more beds. Now, I think I have a straw mat on me. Yes. So, I just want to do that real quick. All right. Phineas, how often do you get new friends in this? Each main island that you visit comes with a good chunk, like, we'll say 15, 20 people. If you count all of the, like, we'll say non-voiced characters, like the little farmer guys, these guys run around with the hats. I'd say each zone gives you 15 or 20. You can also later on find them on, like, the Dream Islands equivalent. That they have in Pocopia, right? Those are the random daily ones, right? They have a certain thing like that in this game where you can go get more, and you can even get monsters to come and live with you. It's about 8 actual characters per island and then a bunch of generics. Yeah, it's basically you have all your quest giver characters, and then the other half is like farmers, miners, soldiers, that kind of thing. But they all help. They all help. Didn't mean to do that. I meant to do... Keep this with me. Okay, then we're going to go back to where we were, which was this away. How am I doing on food, actually? Oh, I got 6 bread. We're good. Let's put these down, these down, these down. Oh, I could have planted the tomatoes, but that's fine. Let's see. Is the starting story of this game that humans died out? Similar. Yeah, they were run out, but there are still people around. Like, obviously, there's people around, but they're in, like, small settlements, and they're very generally oppressed. But what I will say is that a huge part of the story of this game is, like, bringing both humans and monsters together. I don't know if that's what the narrative is like in the first game, but in this one, when it comes to your home island, you know how there was that friendly orc that I just talked to, right? You can get all the different types of monsters Well, I say all, not all, but most types of monsters to come and live on your island. And they'll be friendly and everything. And it's like, I don't know, it's a fun way of treating it. And I'm not sure if the first game is like a reverse, where it's like, oh, the humans got rid of the monsters, but turns out the monsters aren't all bad. Or if it's like that one's the prequel and then it's 100 years later or whatever, and we're dealing with the consequences of the builder's actions. I'm not positive there, because again, I have not played the first one. I don't feel the need to. This is one of those games where I feel like this one is good enough. All right. Oh. What's happening?
Huh? Hey, Chrissy, look over there. Why do you reckon those bodkin archers are loitering around like that? Come on, let's ask them and find out.
Yee. Let me gather some of this. Actually, let's do it like this. Kerthunk! Because I want that. Malroth, you having fun over there? You killing guys? You doing some killing? Doing a good killing? Oh. Bad bodkin! Bad bodkin! Uh-oh. Bad bodkin! Go! Go! Okay, okay. Hey! We did it again! Are we gonna learn a new weapon? They are connected, and no, the first game doesn't have monsters. Okay, okay. So then in this game, one of them talked about it earlier. One of those orcs talked about the builder that came before. And so I think that that's what they're referring to as the first game. All right. What I love is not only can you get the monster... Oh, cool! Not only can you get the monsters... to come and live at your place, but there's also like essentially shiny versions of the monsters, which is a lot of fun. These guys are cool. Oh, Maniac, good to see you. Good to see you. Just scribbles down notes in the heat of battle. You don't mess with the builder. Our human approaches, and with good timing she does. Bodkin archers we are, green-faced warriors, guardians of the greenery, and protectors of the green forest we are. But recently, to the children of Hargon, more and more of my warriors defect. Turn to the side they have, or the dark side they have. The forest they vowed to protect, they destroy. Remain steadfast, we Bodkin archers do, but not so staunch were the Bodkin warriors, and suffer them to remain we cannot. They kind of speak Yoda-y. Need your help, we do. Defeat the Bodkin warrior traitors, and a gift I will give you. An amazing item that can create a forest, it is. Infest our forest, these purple-faced traitors do. 10 of them you must defeat. Well, that's a little messed up way of saying it. You know, you can just say that, you know, they're attacking us. That's you don't have to, like, insult how they look and stuff. It feels a little, ooh. Is there anything over here? I forget. Do. Wow. Wow. Or is this just a nice pathway up and around? I think it's the latter. Get flippin' wrecked, vulture! Ow. Rude. It's like the one time it didn't directly attack me. I feel bad now. You remember very little about the main game. Mainly, it's big on telling you that no, you're not a hero, and your character, nah, I'll do heroic stuff and save people anyway. Got it. Yeah, you're not a hero. You're a builder, right? That's probably what it is. You're not a hero, you're a builder. You're not one of the Dragon Quest warriors. You're not going to be a star of the RPG. You're a builder. That's my guess. Huzzah! Oh, darn. I was hoping I could reach up that way. Okay, that's fine. Alright, let's kill some more of those guys. That's what we gotta do. It's like if you rush them down, they're not so bad. Oh, he dropped like leaves? Run!
Get wrecked.
Okay. Oh, there's a zombie! Yay! Drop me night soil, thank you! Oh gosh. You aren't a prince or a luminary, but you are a builder who can cleave trees in one hit and probably do more than the heroes. Yeah, I think that that's probably like the story that they're telling, right? The ordinary can do the extraordinary. It's like that whole don't wait for a hero to save you, just be the hero that you want to save you. Meow. All right, one more of them. Meow. There's no like dodge or block, so you just kind of run around. The combat in this game is not great, but luckily it's not painfully difficult. It's just kind of quirky. Just learn the patterns, run around them. Ow. Let's see. Got stuck commuting from the doctor and just now eating my first meal of the day. It is 3 p.m. here. Oof, criminy. Oof. But I mean, I know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Are you neurodivergent, perchance? Okay. Eek! Okay. Oh, let's finish this quest. I think I got my 10. Yay, there we go. Who up here diverging their neurons? No, I saw a great explanation of like ADHD people's concept of time, that there's no past, present, and future. It's just now and not now. Which I was like, oh, that's pretty funny. Well fought, human. Bent on destroying the forest, these bodkin bowyers were. But stop them, you did. Know your secret, I do. A builder you are, yes. Mention a gift I did. Here. Acorns? Acorns they are. Plant them in healthy soil. You should, and grow. A tree will. Plant enough, and a forest you shall have. And grow a forest you must, builder. Grassy meadows, too. To the children of Hargon, we must not give in. Remember the alliance, you must. An ancient pact between the humans, the bodkin archers, and the fat rats. Much more to say I have, young builder, but for a long time already I have been speaking. If for more knowledge you thirst, if to hear my tale you hunger, then speak with me again. Cool, appreciate it. Not right now. Whee! I'll probably want to come out here later and just grind the zombies. All right. I already talked to him, right? He just says, hey, pumpkin seeds. He just basically says, like, this is where the thing is, right?
What's that? Did you find a new kind of seed? That must be one of those pumpkin seeds that Rosie was talking about. I wonder what it was doing there. Maybe someone dropped it. Maybe they're still somewhere nearby. Let's take a look around. We might find some more seeds.
Give me this.
A human approaches. Such strangely colored skin you have. Not the healthy green of us Bogdan archers now. Beyond this bridge lies in ruins an ancient church is. Into disrepair its graveyard has fallen. Long, long ago, a strange human lived there. A collector of seeds, they say he was. Very strange indeed.
All right. Lead us, Doglinda. Oh, right here. Eat. Eat again. Gimme. Where you going, Doglinda? Find me the seeds. Nice. Oh. Is there more? No. Oh, there it is. Do. Oh, yay, warp totem. Okay. 5 more seeds. A lot of graves. A lot of graves around here. What's this guy again? We're gonna finish this job. Yeah. No. I wanted to... Is there something written on here? No. Okay. Okay. Come now, Dog Linda. Come now. Okay. Whoof. Okay. Smash. Oh. We followed the trail all this way, but our phantom seed dropper is nowhere to be seen. What do you reckon? Shall we see if we can find anything else around here? Sure. All right. What's up, Dog Linda? Is there something wrong with this gravestone? Hold on. Could this be where the guy who dropped all those seeds is buried? Huh? Chrissy, look over there. Hey, who's there? Show yourself.
Oh no! You found me! Whoa, is that a furrow-field retriever? No wonder you sniffed me out. With such a good sniffer on your side. They're such capricious creatures, though. It isn't just anybody who can tame them and train them like this. Just who are you? Exactly why? You've come in search of pumpkin seeds. Is that so? When I was alive, I used to grow pumpkins. I would hide the seeds to keep them from the children of Hargon. Not only did they try to steal my seeds, they turned my beautiful church into an unholy shrine of destruction. Oh! If only there was a builder on the island. One who could repair the damage they've done. What? You're a builder? You don't look like one. In fact, you don't look like much at all. If you truly are a builder, perhaps you could restore the church to its original form. If you did, I could give you some seeds in return. Meet me in the church. I will explain what you must do. Let's do it. Let's do what we gotta do. Wait. Break my way in. Behold, builder, the children of Hargon have turned my holy altar into this hideous abomination. It just won't do. Hideous? I don't know about that. I think that statue looks kind of cool. Look at it. Well, I can't stand it, and I want you to smash it into pieces. It's not just the statue, builder. I want you to rebuild this entire altar to something more suitable. Hey, how's it going? If you really are a builder, then this should be a piece of cake for you. Let's do it. Go through the notes. We know what's up. We build. We roll at dawn and we build. Let's do it. Okay, now we need to get rid of and change the table, change the sconces, and change the statue. Ooh, this must be a blueprint. It looks just like the old church altar. The old goddess statue and altar are still hidden in the storeroom at the back of the church, behind some crates.
You can use them to complete the blueprint and restore the altar to its former glory. All right, here we go. Oh, look at these boxes. They're perfectly hiding everything back here. No one can tell what's back here. Perfectly hidden. 10 out of 10. Oh, darn. Do. Okay, so you. And you. And you. Oh. Oops. And then... Yay! Blueprint? Well, what about blueprints? Nivy, don't send me there again. Game's incredible. I can never go back. Woo! My altar's as good as new! Thank you! Thank you again, builder. It was amazing to watch you at work. This church was constructed long, long ago by a builder who came to Furrowfield, you know. In fact, he made almost everything around here. He turned the whole island from a barren wasteland into a bountiful utopia. But if a builder did all that, how come everyone around here believes they bring nothing but desolation and despair? Well, that's a long story. It involves the radical left and... and builder derangement syndrome. Oh, sorry, y'all. Hold that thought. We've got company. Price jail. I'm sorry. It's just that, you know, that's what the children of Hargon would say. That's the propaganda they would spread. All right?
What's the meaning of this abominable altar? What do you boneheads think you're doing, destroying our unholy altar to Hargon? And even worse, building something new in its place!
Ah, it's the children of Hargon again. Come on, Chrissy. Let's teach Bone Boy here a lesson. Gimme bones! Gimme your bones! I want to make armor with your bones! Ow! Running. Kill him. He's almost dead. Kill him. All right, one down. Rip off a thigh bone, give it to my dog as a treat. There you go. Give me bread. Bread shall save me. Dun it. Run! Oh, see the guy over here? There we go. Malroth, I thought you were handling this, man. Poor dog Linda over there, just scared. Bread, the secret to life. I mean, it is a huge part about human, I want to use the word evolution, but it's not evolution. It's just like, you know, progress. Boodle beep. Yeah! The high fives. All right! Ghosty! Ooh, I was so scared there. I thought I might die. Again! Thanks for fighting off those fanatics, Builder. And thanks to you, too. You may have pointy ears and strange spooky eyes, but you certainly know a thing or two about fighting. What are you, anyway? He's talking to Malroth. There's such a powerful aura of destruction about you. Look at how intense Malroth's looking over there. With the light coming up under it, that's kind of badass. What are you getting at? I'm just... me. Well, if you say so. You've both been such a huge help to me. I owe you my unlife. It's not much, but I want you to have these. More pumpkins? Yay! All right. There are more where those came from. If you want them, they're hidden underground in the catacombs. You'll have to tear up the floor to get to them, but they're all yours. Just promise you'll plant them in good soil and water them every day. If only you could grow a new Deitree and hold a harvest festival too. I'd be so happy I think I'd depart this world altogether. Well, you don't say. What? You're planning to do exactly that? And I can come and join in when you do? I'm so happy I could... Wait, is this a trick? Are you trying to make me so ecstatic that I disappear for good? Sorry, I'm just being paranoid. I hope to see you again soon. Good luck with your mission, and don't forget the pumpkin seeds in the basement. All right. Now let's see. All right. This is the where. Wait. Shmish. Ah, I see. There's that brick that you could have come through. It's fine. We're doing this the heavy way. No, come on. Like that. Bang. Oh, I can't break that floor. Okay. Oh, finding things. Nice. It's a little bit of all the seeds. Okay, so this will help us to complete that, the major quest, the overlying quest. Anything else over here? Just crates and stuff I can break. Nothing secret back there. Luckily, like when you have your dog, they will bark if there's any secrets nearby. It's very helpful. All right, so I got my seeds when we went down there. Nothing else special. Is there anything over there? No. Okay. So, let's then... Oh, there's a challenge thing. Oh, that one has to do with flowers, I think. This one's... I feel like this one's always confusing. And then... Did we finish the tomato farm quest? Because I can't remember if he needed you to gather them first. Make some fertilizer. I guess let's just walk back. Oh, although the flippin' Reaper's going to appear soon. Yeah, I think it has to do with these blue flowers. So another zombie over there. If he attacks, you know what to do, Malroth. End him. Oh. Leave me alone. I don't want anything to do with you. Okay. Yeah, it has to do with, like, if I remember correctly. No? Can I not lift these? Is it just... Yeah. Doop-a-pip-pip. I thought I had to replace all the grass. That's where my brain went. Yaha! Okay. I just want to see if this guy's here. If he still has... Yeah, here's some tomatoes. I'm just curious. You good?
Hello there, human. What brings you back here?
No, I'm good. I don't need to learn. I don't need to learn nothing. Okay, we got both types of seeds. Let's head home. We'll work on planting them. Okay. Bread, the secret of life, though. It's true. It's true. Open. All right. Do I have any wheat seeds on me? Not quite. Hey, everybody's just excited. Look at it. Oh, my goodness. You all are just happy for food. Always hit the wrong button. Seeds. Here we go. Actually, keep the tomato. Just you put away things that you know you're not going to need to put down, you know? Yeah, I don't need you right now. Okay, so then, seeds, seeds. Okay, and you know what? We'll throw all these in the food chest. I'll talk to y'all in a moment. Let me finish my tasks. No. You, here. You. There. And then here, I will put those seeds, and then I'll need to go plant the other ones. What up, Wrigley? Oh, Chrissy, what's that I smell? Oh, no, that's Perry's voice. I got to bring this one down. Wiggly's voice is more like my grandfather's voice. Ooh, Chrissy, what's that I smell? Have you found an acorn, have you? If you plant an acorn in nice, healthy soil, you'll get a nice, healthy tree for your troubles. That's another great way to green up the island, so it is. As far as I'm concerned, acorns are the next best thing after worm food when it comes to greenery growing. So go right ahead and fill this farm with trees. You just have to put an acorn in good soil to get a tree growing, but it takes forever for them to grow to full size. If you're a fan of waiting, you can always use some fertilizer before you plant the acorn. Then the tree will shoot up right up. So it will. Lily is
Chrissy, Wrigley. I couldn't help but overhear you talking about planting trees, and I just wanted to let you know that I think that is an absolutely wonderful idea. But if we're gonna go through the trouble of growing a grove of trees, why stop there? What I really want is a way to play with them.
Oh, now ain't that a fine idea? Let's grow ourselves a nice big tree and dangle something off it to make a lovely little playground.
You got it.
In the beginning there was bread. Only breads. Okay. Inventory. Let's get some acorns. Okay. We'll put one. I mean, honestly, I think right here is a great candidate. And we'll just let that be for now. Rosie, what you got?
Wow, Chrissy, you found all the pumpkin seeds we need. Now we're one step closer to restoring the Deitree to its original, majestic glory. Where did you find all these seeds anyway? There was a ghost guarding them. Well, it must have meant a lot to him when he was alive for him to keep watch on them after his death. Which means he must really have faith in you to entrust something so important to you. So don't let him down. Treat those pumpkins with the care they deserve. Pastor Al tells me they should be quite easy to grow. You just need to plant the seeds in tilled earth and water them, just like cabbages and wheat. So let's get to it.
All right, so I need to make a few scarecrows. Oh, you know what? I just need to make a ton of beds. Just give me a sec. We're gonna make beds real quick. Everybody needs a place to sleep, you know? Screw it. More than I could possibly need. And I know there's no roofs right now, but, you know, we do what we can. Just a row of beds. Just do it. A little bit of something like that. I still need to make bedrooms, but it's the kind of thing where I'd like to get everything else going before we work on the creature comforts. Let's go set up our farms, huh? Oh, Perry, what you got for me? Oh, no, I'm going to try and do. I love it. In the morning, it's just chaos when they wake up. Gotta eat, gotta poop. So, when are you going to plant them tomato seeds you braved the bog for? Ah, the tomato. My one weakness. I've never so much as seen a tomato, so I can offer no guidance on how they are grown. I suggest you try whatever methods you learned in Furrowfield Bog. Hang on a minute, Pastor Al. I thought you knew everything there was to know about growing plants and all that. Well, I'm starting to think you're not the all-knowing oracle you made yourself out to be. If you really earned the right to wear them decorated robes. Am I going to turn this into Satisfactory Builders? There you go. Oh, man. Silence, mortal! When did I make such claims? I merely stated that I know almost everything. Blimey, heck, have mercy, Pastor Al, please. I didn't mean it. Ahem. Oh, no. So, Chrissy, the orc you met in the bog taught y'all about how to use planting poles, right? Well, in that case, I'll leave you to it. Set up one of them poles and let's see if we can't grow a tomato seed into a tomato sprout. All right, so, more things to build. Let's make a couple of them poles. Not you. Here we go. Farming poles. Okay. So, what? And then scarecrows. 2 scarecrows. Oh, can I make one? What am I missing? Dry grass? Okay. Let's go get some dry grass. Is it you? No. It's, you. Yeah. Do. Thank you, Mal, for doing your job. Okay. We'll just get an okay amount. I don't need to sit here and get a ton. I just need enough to build what I'm getting because we will get more as we're exploring more. Okay. Oh, wow. It's 12:45. I really just want to get out of Furrowfield today if we can. So we'll see if I have to go a little bit longer. We'll see where we're at in the next hour and a half. Because I would like to be able to get back home. You went all the way to Furrowfield Bog to find those pumpkin seeds, Chrissy. It'd be a shame not to plant them all.
Mm-hmm. Yes, Chrissy. You have done well to recover those seeds. The children of Hargon have been trying to destroy them for a long time now. When you plant them, you will be one step closer to seeing the Deitree completed. Your hard work will not only produce vegetables, but also bear fruit.
You heard the pastor, Chrissy. Let's plant those pumpkin seeds. Now I want to see them sprout.
Okay, one more. Oh. Scarecrow. Okay, and let's grab our inventory. Sort. Scarecrow, poles. I think that's all I need right now. Okay. Whee! So, for our little small field, our first small field, because I'll make a second one. This one will be the same thing. That's what we'll do. Both of these are going to be the same type of food. So we'll make this top area the tomatoes. Let's do it the simple way. Strafe, y'all. Yeah, very small field. No? Is that not it? No, hold on. Oh, it's not tilled. It's not tilled. I was like, what's going on here? Gotta put that down first. I forgot. I stopped them before they tilled it. I'm wondering if they'll till the earth if there's already a thing on it. They will! Cool. Okay. And then, just real quick. Yeah. Look at that. Just keeps getting bigger and bigger. Okay. It's to scare away our enemies. Planting all the mateys, doodly-doo. Oh, scarecrow in the way. I was like, why is this person standing in my way? Okay. And do this. Beep. Boop. Okay. And yeah, growing all this stuff, that's the main quest. But I do think there's one even bigger thing that we're going to have to do. So that's where I'm kind of like, am I going to get this done today? Okay, pumpkin seeds. Boop, ba-doop, ba-doo. How are we doing on our XP? 275 to go, 265 to go. Wait, Perry, you have a quest completion. Get on, Chrissy! The tomato seeds are sprouted. That's blimmin' fantastic. Once those sprouts are fully grown, they will bear fruit. Plump, juicy, blood-red tomatoes. The beauty of flavor in a freshly picked tomato can't be overstated. I hope you ain't forgotten our promise. Once we're done rebuilding Pearlfield Farm, we're having a harvest festival. Seems like everyone used to get dressed up dead fancy on the day of the festival back in the day, and dance till daybreak. I've heard the costumes are pretty exciting. It's fun to imagine what these air-raising, spine-tingling costumes might have looked like, ain't it? Huh? Hang on a minute, Chrissy. Don't give me that look. I wasn't imagining anything inappropriate, was I, Pastoral? Don't bring me into this, you mud-minded miscreant. I haven't the least insight or interest into your frivolous fancies. You mud-minded miscreant. That's a good one. That's a good one. Well, anyway, go on, Chrissy. Plant plenty of tomatoes and get us ready for the harvest festival. Mud-minded miscreant is going to be my vocab. Yeah, right? That's so good. It's like tired. Get your head out of the gutter. Wired. Mud-minded miscreant. Oh, man. Get this. Boop, 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 boop. Nope. Oh, wow. That's all the seeds. That's all the pumpkin seeds. Wow. Yes, the seed sprouted. We've grown a little pumpkin plant. I've heard so much about pumpkins. Apparently they taste great when you grill them. And they're really good for you, too. I can't wait to try some for myself. Soon enough, we'll have the Deitree back to full strength. But I'm not sure what will happen then. I've been studying it day and night to try to figure out its mysteries.
Speaking of mysteries, the ghost back in the graveyard mentioned something strange. He said there was a builder who lived on this island long ago, and he's the one who turned it into a utopia. But if that's true, then when did everyone start believing that builders spread desolation and despair?
Nyx had a great quote earlier. You ungrateful burnt toast. That's good. That's good.
If you ask me, it's not just the Deitree that's shrouded in mystery. The story about the builder, too.
All right. Open. Oh, somebody got stuck. Well, come on now. Why are you going up in there? Why are you going off limits? What are you doing? Is this your home? Is this your secret home? Oh, are you embarrassed? Don't yell at me from behind the thing.
Aye, water and wacka lights, Chrissy. Furlfield Farm is looking finer than ever. The long-awaited harvest festival approaches. Which brings me to my request, though I'm sure you already have some inkling as to what it might be. That's right, my girl. I need you to ring the builder's bell, send our building skills skyrocketing, and bring more willing workers to our farm. Something tells me your next bell ringing will bring about a building renaissance of sorts. Don't ask me why. It's just a feeling I have. So, Chrissy, your mission is clear. Fulfill your fellow villagers' requests, earn their gratitude, and ring that builder's bell once more.
Thanks. All right. What you got for me? All of y'all.
Hello, Chrissy. Fairfield Farm is looking lovely lately. It's almost time to hold the Harvest Festival, and I can't think of a better place for it. But there was one little thing, that is, to say, I wanted to ask you, if you wouldn't mind. I want you to make some bunting and decorate the entire village with it so that it looks like as festive as possible. Oh, I finally worked up the courage to ask. Lillian was right all along. If there's something I want to say, I just need to jolly well say it. So there you have it. I want you to make at least 30 pieces of bunting and string them between every building in the village.
Okay. All right. We'll make some bunting.
Hello, Chrissy. I was just thinking of asking you something. How in the world did you know? Pastor Al says that he expects great things of me. Apparently, it's my time to shine. I couldn't agree more. It's time for me to step out of my sister's shadow and stride forth as a strong, independent woman. The first thing I'll need is a room of my own. I'm not too fussy about the furniture. A simple stool, some straw bedding, and a torch should do the job. Oh, and obviously I'll need a nameplate too. Hang it on the wall inside so that everyone knows whose room it is. Chrissy, I'd be ever so grateful if you could build me a room that is mine and mine alone. Oh, and don't forget to write my name on the nameplate. I don't want there to be any confusion about who the room belongs to. No saffrons allowed.
All right. So now I should build them rooms because now I can, individualize them. Boy, I can't tell you how much I'm looking forward to the Harvest Festival, Chrissy. Rosie says they used to make decorations out of pumpkins and put them all around the village to get everyone in an harvesty mood. If we're going to do this festival, we might as well do it right now. So about it, Chrissy? Can you think of anything pumpkin-y we can decorate the village with? Something named Jack, maybe. Just do me this one favor. I'll never ask anything of you ever again. If you come up with something special, stick 3 of them around the farm and get it looking all harvesty. Don't you worry, I got it covered. Yeah. Whippy. Wah. I'm thinking I kind of want to do, for the bunting, had an idea. Doot. Yeah. And then I'll hang the bunting between here over to here, and then here over to there. And I could even hang it here all the way over to there if I wanted to. We could do bunting. Once I get the wall up here, we could do bunting over the bridge. Because I'll say, usually in the past when I play this game, the bunting ends up just going along the walls. Just along the walls. Okay, so. Oh, we're close on grow lots of crops. Oh, man, I need just a handful more seeds. Which is great, because I actually have them. That's right, because I have the second side of the farm. Come here. Ugh. And so this is the big main quest is what this one is, so. Oh, darn. I need more sticks. Just zoom in. You can hang it over the air. I think you can string it over the air as long as you take it one over the other. I'm pretty sure. Maybe not, but I think you can. Because I think it can hang off and connect things. But I may be mistaken. Let's go ahead and build some. Let's figure it out. And we'll need the nameplates and stuff, but I'm not going to worry about all those until we got things going. Oh, sticks. That's what I wanted. Okay. So, let me see. Because I believe if I go like... Hold on. Yep. Oh, gotta start at the wall. Right? Hold on. Yeah, there we go. Cool, right? And then, yeah, you could do this. Nope, not there. Okay. Ah. Sometimes first person's the way to go. Oh. Now, I don't know if I should hang it over the door, can I? I can! Look at that. Very cool. Oops, I did it again. This is the one where it's like when I'm doing first person, it's like, okay, let's just use the mouse price. There you go. Wrong buttons! Oh, God! Okay.
Hi, buddy. You feeling better?
Oh, he's looking better. Oh, good. Good. Archer was feeling kind of sicky this morning, last couple of days. I'm thinking he had a bad hairball. And he was just like, you know, because he wasn't eating, he wasn't drinking. But then on break, I saw him go and eat. So, you know, feeling good now. Feeling good. Oh, that was in the front. Gosh darn it. Okay. Oh no! Oh no! Not now! The ants! The ants go marching 3 by 3! Ah! Poor fur baby. Yeah. He's a sweet little guy. I did not want to have to take him to the vet. Like, there's a bunch of reasons, right? A, stress him out. B, just the idea of him being sick, you know, is horrifying. C, we don't have a lot of money, so paying for that bill would be a nightmare. Which I was telling Chrissy, I was like, if we end up having to do that, if we end up having to, like, you know, pay for surgery or something like that, I was like, guess what we're doing, y'all? We're doing 24-hour stream or something until we can get that little guy paid for, you know what I mean? So, yeah. The vet isn't fun for anyone at all, yeah. Oh, and then also Lana would be alone, because I would want Chrissy to go with me so that Archer was feeling less stressed. And so, you know, then Lana would be alone. And it's like, well, she doesn't like that. They both have, you know, separation anxiety issues. Him more than her, though. So, anyway. I'm glad he's okay. Yeah, me too. Hi, buddy. You feeling better? Yeah. He's up in his perch, and he's, like, standing rather than laying. And I think that's a good sign of his energy levels right now. Okay. But yeah, and y'all can imagine, I was, you know, had Enna ready to go on speed dial. I was ready to call Enna. All right.
Yippee! We did it, Chrissy! We did it! Furlfield Farm is back and better than ever. And we've done everything we need to keep the Deitree happy, too.
They are your children. Yeah, exactly. Like, I love my cats more than you can imagine, right? I fully understand why people call them their fur babies and stuff like that. And I know that for people who have kids and whatnot, they're like, what? It's nothing like it, blah, 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 whatever. It's like, no, I can extend just as much love towards these sweet little guys as I can towards a human being. Absolutely. And I would flip and die for Archer. I'll tell you that right now. Lana could survive anything. Price and Chrissy 24-hour married stream sounds like a good time. Maybe we'll do it. Be like, we gotta buy something for Chrissy, so let's do some long time stuff. All right. The Deitree is growing, y'all. Whoop. Look at it. I love that. The corded, braided trunk. Let's see. Your little buddies are doing fine. One of them just got a GPS tracker today for the next time she thinks random apartment stairwells look like a good hiding place. That's great.
It's so beautiful. It's more wonderful than I ever imagined.
Blimey! All the energy from the plants we grew has flowed into the Deitree. I'm just about moved to tears thinking about it.
Perhaps we can restore life and light to the island after all. We shall drive the ill wind from these fair shores once and for all.
The Deitree's growth proceeds apace. Perhaps with time, it will reach its full size and its full strength. But I fear the children of Hargon will seek to destroy it long before then. I must consult with the brainy baboon before it is too late. But before that, it's party time! Today's the day Fertlefield Farm's finally back on its feet. And if that ain't enough to warrant an harvest festival, I don't know what is. Well said, Perry. Hear me, humans. It is time for us to celebrate a job well done. Revelries! Yeah! Ba-da-na-na-na-na-na-na-bum-bum. Love it. Love it.
Thanks so much for all your help completing Pastor Al's tasks. I really appreciate it. And you look pretty pleased too. Just look at that grin on your face. Seems like someone's looking forward to the Harvest Festival. But we can't start the celebration just yet. Now, I think some of the other villagers have things they want to do before we begin. And as our resident builder, you're the only one who can turn their dreams into reality. As soon as you finish singing to everyone's needs, we can start the party!
All right, gotta make that jack-o'-lantern. What do you want, Saffron?
Oh my, thank you, Chrissy. With all the beautiful bunting everywhere, it feels like the Harvest Festival is here already. Just picturing everyone celebrating among these dazzling decorations fills me with so much joy. I can hardly wait. I know I ought to have asked you this already, but how did you come to Furrowfield in the first place, Chrissy? Goodness! You and Malroth sailed here on a ship? But the children of Hargon strictly forbid humans from sailing. The very act of traveling from one island to another is the highest heresy. Still, I must say, I'm rather jealous. I've always wanted to go for a ride on a boat. And I hear there's a great glittering city called Moonbrick on an island far to the east of here. I've always dreamed of going to visit. But they say if the children of Hargon ever catch someone sailing the seas, they lock them up and throw away the key. And you know how much they hate builders. I shudder to think what they do to you. Be very wary, Chrissy.
All right. Quest complete. Let's go harvest some pumpkins. Grab that. Hey, I can raise the level. Let's go do it here in a sec. Are y'all grown? Y'all are not grown. Ow.
Get ready to bing.
Oh. God forbid anyone do anything. Yeah. We maxed it out, baby. Now they are inspired to build. We have created ourselves a builder's coven. Or commune, if you want to be nicer about it. I don't know. Our base just got a little bit bigger. Let's welcome these two new farmers. What did I learn? Roofing. Oh, and gear. That's right. I haven't even built armor, even though I have learned some. So you finally worked out how to make roof tiles, huh? It's a bit late for this place, but I'm sure Lulu would appreciate having a roof over her head back on the Isle of Awakening. Don't you mean Malroth's Empire of Evisceration?
Get her well and kill it, Pete's Chrissy. I feel positively overwhelming with building power.
Or overflowing. Too right. I've never wanted to build anything more than I want to build something right now. I can hardly contain myself.
I feel it too. I want to build and build and then build some more.
Are you all right? I think you might need to have a little lie down. We'll all be fine, Malroth. One day we shall surely build something big enough to satisfy this urge. I only hope that day comes sooner rather than later.
And that's not the only good news. It looks like the sound of the bell has brought us some more budding builders. Furlfield Farm is on the grow again. Boom. You know what to do next, Chrissy. Greet our guests and welcome them to their new home. Bing. Give me the hearts.
What's all this then? The Deitree on the farm? Who's responsible for this heresy?
We are. We built this farm and everything in it. We're all builders.
What? If the children of Hargon knew about this, they'd have your guts for garters.
Who's talking?
Hey, Chrissy. Maybe you can't tell us apart on account of us all wearing the same hats. The weird farmers who came the last time you rang the bell. Hearing it ring a second time round has made up our minds. We're going to be builders too.
You'll be struck down, the lot of you. You may be happy to invite your own destruction, but we're not that dumb.
You can knock it off right now with that holier-than-thou attitude. Stop beating about the bush and become a builder, all right?
I love that Malroth bullying people into, like, being artists, essentially.
Oh, please say you'll join us. Making things in brilliant fun, it really is. Let's all be builders and bring back Furrowfield Farm.
Let's see.
Oh, be a builder, be a builder. They lost their marbles, or have I? Well, you've convinced me. We'll join you. We're from Furrowfield and we're farmers, so we may as well be Furrowfield farmers.
Another pair of Furrowfieldian farmers move into Furrowfield Farm.
Got some harsh angles on that face. It's, gosh, what is the term? Someone said something to Ron Perlman once. He said made him laugh, where they said your face is a landscape. It's a very interesting way of saying you got a lot of stuff on your face. Okay.
Chrissy, you've done it again. The people of Furrowfield are filled with more building power than ever.
Wow, I know, right? What a thing to say to someone.
I, for one, am overflowing with an uncontrollable urge to build. I just need to make something. Hopefully we can find a constructive outlet for the constructive urge. I'm eager to see what opportunities present themselves. Present, not prevent. By the way, Chrissy, have you given any further thought to the matter we discussed before? I'm talking, of course, about who should be our mayor. I'm sure you'd agree I've got the best beard for the job. I see that enigmatic smile upon your lips, young lady. I take it this means you approve of my appointment.
Absolutely not.
Pastor Al.
Any leader worth following is chosen not by the bushiness of his beard, but by those he would lead. Ron Perlman makes you think of the term hewn from stone. I could see that. Chiseled. Yeah, he's got a chiseled visage. I suggest you take some time to reflect upon this fact and reconsider your approach.
Pastor Al, how could you dash my dreams so cruelly? But I will not give up. Chrissy, rest assured, I shall do what it takes to become the finest mayor this village could ask for.
What does a beard have to do with mayoring? You know? Who knows?
Oh, I'm yawning, y'all. I'm yawning.
Whew. Okay, so I need to grow some pumpkins and make a jack-o'-lantern. That's one of our quests. I need to make a private room for Lillian, right? So let's think about that. Now you know how I feel. Sorry. Let's do a little bit of this action. Now, as I said before, I can't build any further out this direction, or I'm gonna have a bad time. Okay. Oh, I have an idea for at least the first one of these private rooms. But I do like having this area as like an open floor plan. I like to be able to A, see myself, and B, it's just like a nice hallway. I can throw this stuff in there if I want to. Okay, so I'm thinking I could build, so like let's block this out. So I could build, oops, one room here. Like usually I do like apartment living kind of deal, right? In this game. How is this? I think this little room over here will be big enough. I think. We'll find out. I think it'll be a small room. I think it'll be big enough, unless they need a large room. But like, if I do this... oh, I'm out of wood. So what I'm thinking is we build this one here. I build one out over this. We build one here, next to the bathhouse. And then, yeah, I could like extend over the top of this. I could extend over the top of this. I think that's what we're doing. Whoops. Okay. And I picked up those guys. You. Where's my anvil? There it is. Oh. You and you and you. You. Actually, no, you know what? These guys need to go in the seed chest. And let's gather some of this wheat. Because I do want to still make fertilizer for that one quest. Don't want to forget it. PSA of the day, become a builder. Okay, so we did that. Yeah, that's right, they stopped me from finishing the bunting, or I ran out. Either way, that's fine. Can I make it? No. Okay, so. Let's put this back down where I can use it. Let's make some more of these. Oh, I'm going to go gather more wood. Because it's going to take a lot of blocks to fill this out. Now, let's think. Because, like, okay, this is a good corridor. But I need to keep it open like that. What I'm thinking, like, this might be big enough. If this room counts as a small room right here, then we're good. I need a door. I need 2 doors. Well, I could use simple doors. Let's do that. They don't all need a giant red door. And still need to make you. That's right, I need some torches for light. I need to do the swing, but that's for the... Ah, there we go. I heard him! I hear him! I'm busy! Leave me alone! Ah! And I need to look at what it's going to cost me to make my my armor. I just noticed it's not in the... It wasn't on the anvil, it was in the... oh, you know what? That was probably the farmer stuff. Okay, so... That... Boop. Boop. Do. And I can replace some of these with window blocks as well. Which I do want to do. But I'm a little low on wood. So, how big is that room? Small room, beautiful. Small is fine. Tiny is not. Okay, and then... Beds, torches. I think she wanted a stool as well. What? thought you could place it on the wall. I guess you just need a different thing, huh? Right? Yeah, stool. But I need wood. So, Malroth, let's find some trees. If it's tiny, you can always turn it into a toilet. That's true. That's true. I should build an upstairs toilet. I need to build multiple toilets, as I do need to do that. Kind of need to build, like, almost a locker room type setup. Trying to think, like... Man, I have to go late today if I want to finish this. We'll see. There's just so much to do. I forget how much time you spend on each of these islands. Oh man, I can't wait till we go to the next one though. Like, I'm so excited to build on the Isle of Awakening, and I love the second island so much. The characters are great. The theme of what you're going for is awesome. It's such a fun one. It's such a fun one. And I think it perfectly represents the sort of sense of humor of this world, which is a little cheeky and like a little bit inappropriate. Not super, but they've always got that little bit of an edge to the Dragon Quest series. Like, whoever localizes these, like, my goodness. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Ba-da-doo-doo. Wow. Pumpkins? Hey, I think... No, those aren't ready, are they? They are! Yeah, because they're green pumpkins, yeah. That's right. Vroom. Oh, I need to eat. Chomp. 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 Okay. You... Stool. And yeah, right now I'm just going to go for bare bones. I'll make both rooms. And we can update later. Okay. Do. Look like prison cells. Oh, man. Wait. Was this not a room? I thought I'm missing a pot, maybe? What else are you missing? No, not a pot. What else did she want? Well, let's go find her. What am I missing? Because it wanted a light, it wanted a bed, and they wanted a stool, I believe. Maybe they want two of something, though. Lillian! Nope, not you. Where you at? Is it you? Nope, you're Perry. All right, there you are. Okay. Simple stool, straw bedding, and a torch. And your nameplate on the wall. Inside! Oh, I thought you wrote it on outside. That's where I was confused. So silly. So silly. It would make sense if it were outside the door. But. There you go. There you go, Lillian. There you go. And let's do the same thing here. And we will give this to your sister. Because she seems like the one who's got separation anxiety. All right. Okay. Awesome. Got some private rooms. Yay.
Oh my goodness! You built a room for me? It's just like I asked? Thank you ever so much, Chrissy. Why not build a room for the others too?
Yeah, I know. I'm working on it.
By the way, Chrissy, some of the other villagers mentioned that you and Malroth came here to find some people to help you grow a little greenery on your island. Well, I'd be more than happy to help. I'd love to see more in the world. So when you're ready, to go back home, don't hesitate to invite me along.
Heck yeah. Whee. Let me grab some more food. Grab that. You. Take the sweeties. The candy's really good for healing. Not for filling up your hunger. Look at that. I gotta finish that, but look at that. I'm so pleased with this over here, just because I've never really taken the time here to do something like that. Because I'm always like, I want to get out of here to go work on my other place. What is with all y'all hanging out in here all the time? They're like always in the barn. Y'all doing drugs? Sorry. It's like the bathroom at the school. Okay. What are we doing now? We're making a bedroom. Jack-o'-lantern. And I should probably cook a pumpkin as well. Just to have that in our things. Yes. Alright. Where's Jack? I think you wanted to make 3. I can't remember. Okay. Cute. Oh, there's our tree. Oh, I can make the swing set thing. Oh. Yeah. Jump. Beautiful. Okay. Yes, Perry. Blimey, Chrissy. These jack-o'-lanterns look even better than I imagined. With these things livening the place up, the Harvest Festival's sure to be a success. Make more of them if you like. You can never be too prepared for a party. Oh, and speaking of preparations, you remember that Pastor Al said about how people used to get dressed up in air-raising clobber for the Harvest Festival? Well, I've been doing some research, and I reckon I figured out exactly what it is they all used to wear. So you can leave the costume creation to me. Do we all have to wear these costumes? I'm not really a fan of fancy dress. Blimey, there's always a party pooper, ain't there? Come on, don't be such a killjoy. Be careful what you call me, Perry, or I'll show you joy is not the only thing I can kill. Well, there's no need for violence, Mr. Malroth, sir. Let's not do anything rash now. Anyway, thanks for making the jack-o'-lanterns, Chrissy. And look forward to the costumes, won't you? All right. Okay, so we got this, we got that. Oh, I need to make the swing set. Now, what do I need to make? Oh, cool, perfect, I got it. Oop. Wee. Out. So then you go here. Tree swing! Oh, wow. Now ain't that a sight to behold? We got our own little leafy play park. Core, that tree's a proper beauty. Looks good, smells good, and it ain't rotten and yellow like the rest of the trees here.
How kind of you, Chrissy. You made a swing and even grew a tree to hang it from. Just for me. Thank you ever so much.
I'll stop there, though. I wouldn't mind seeing the whole place turn into a flourishing forest. But how'd we go about doing that, you suppose? If only you could make a girt big field of grass and trees in one fell swoop, instead of having to plant the seeds one by one. Surely you can think of something, Chrissy. Maybe you can come up with another kind of worm food to do the job. Boodly boop. Chrissy learns a new recipe. Woo! Woody goody. Nice. Okay. What do the woody goodies cost? I forget. Oh, cool. I need to make fertilizer, and I need to make a woody goody. So let's make one of those. I only have 2 night soil, or 4 night soil. I need to go check the poop machine. Because they're all going in there. Oh, there we go. There we go.
Frofield Farm is finally finished, Chrissy, and the Deitree is bigger than ever.
We can finally hold a harvest festival. I've been waiting for this moment all my life. It's all right with you if we start right away, isn't it? It's been a long road, but we finally made it. And it's all thanks to you, Chrissy. Without your help, we never would have been able to grow the Deitree as big and strong as this. Thank you so much. And the island's only going to get greener from here. Just thinking how bright and beautiful it'll be, it makes me so happy. I could cry. I was thinking, Chrissy, once all our work here is all finished and Furlfield's back on track, do you think I could go back to your island with you? I'd always dreamt of rebuilding the farm, and now that I have, I know I can't stop now. I want to spread life and light to every corner of the world. But there'll be time for all that later. Right now, we got a party to hold. Everyone, it's time for the Harvest Festival! Oh, snap, y'all.
Didn't really mean to start that, but that's fine.
The people of Furlfield take their hoes in hand and gather around the Deitree to begin the long-awaited celebrations.
Nibby, you escaped from chores! Look at us! Look at us! Woo! Celebrate! Celebrate! Pumpkin times! Pumpkin times!
Anyway, it's pumpkin times. Look at everybody just harvesting. Just harvesting. The dance, it's so cute.
What do you think, Chrissy? Isn't this the best harvest festival ever? I'm having so much fun. These pumpkin masks are absolutely hilarious. But there's a deeper meaning to them too, apparently. They help you to become a better farmer by letting you experience things from the vegetables perspective. Anyway, it's nearly time for the main event. We're all going to gather all the crops we've been growing after all. It wouldn't be a harvest festival without a harvest. And I expect you to join in. We'll pick all the crops that are growing around the scarecrows, but if you planted anything anywhere else, or if you miss anything, I'm counting on you to collect it. So, let's get to it. Everyone, it's harvest time!
Look at the pumpkins go! Look at them all. Oh, and the seeds right there, those are the ones I think that they've been here for so long that they've stopped producing. Like those were probably my first 5. Nice. I love it. It's so cute. Them running around, doing their whole thing. Oh! Hey! Look who it is! It's you! Hello again. Do you remember me? We met at the church. I heard the singing and shouting and just had to check for myself. You're holding a harvest festival, aren't you? Beautiful. Please let me join your festival. No, wait. Let me join your farm. There might be times when the villagers can't see me, but I'll still be here, looking out for them. I'll scare off any monsters who try to attack with a spine-tingling woo! Thank you for letting me stay, Chrissy. Now let's enjoy the festival. Woohoo! The ghost joins Chrissy's team. Yeah! Look at this guy. Love him. I'd love if he had a name, if I knew his name. Okay, what else we got? I trust you're enjoying the festivities, Chrissy. After all your hard work, you've earned a chance to relax and let off some steam. That mask suits you, by the way. I would have liked to wear one myself, though, truth be told, but we couldn't find a pumpkin the right size. Got a big melon. Chrissy, Malroth. Oh, Malroth told me I should cease acting as a mere overseer and join you in your building work. Watching you and Rosie working together, seeing the things you built, a thought began to form in my mind. A dream is a wonderful thing to have, and there is little in this world more beautiful than to see one's dreams become reality. And so, Chrissy, I asked to join you. I want to be a builder. I want to go back to your island with you and build to my heart's content. But in order to do so, I must first speak with the children of Hargon, and I will need to enlist your aid once again. All right, real quick, before I go any further... it's in my pocket, isn't it? Yeah, okay. Store. Store. Okay. Oh. And you. And you. And you. Here we go. Let's see. I think anyone can wear these who's a warrior. I'm not positive. Curious. Who's around that I know is a warrior? Where's Brittany? She stands out. There she is. No, that's Lily. There she is. Talk. No, okay. Oh, wow, me handsome. Just look at all these lovely fields you made. You should be blowing proud of yourself. And it's not just these fields we have to thank you for. We can grow grass and trees, too. For a wiggly like me, it's a dream come true. Feels like the old fertile fields bursting up out of the ground. If only we had some flowers, then it really would be just like the old days. But there'll be time to think about that later, won't there? Me handsome, for now, let's just be happy to see the Deitree standing tall again. All right. So much gratitude, y'all. Let's just do a quick bang. Brought everybody back. Nothing happens, it says.
Hooray! We finished collecting all the crops. The harvest festival is a resounding success. And now we've done everything we need to do. What do you say, Chrissy? Shall we officially bring things to a close?
All right, end of the harvest festival, y'all. It was great. We love seeing everybody in their little pumpkin heads. It's wonderful.
Okay, let's ask Bonanzo to put that beautiful voice of his to good use for the closing ceremony. Bonanzo!
Bonanzo!
The people of Furrowfield sing and dance around the Deitree, celebrating the powers of creation that have brought them so much happiness. Bonanzo steps forth and entrances everybody with a song of unparalleled beauty that echoes across the island and into the night. But amid the sea of smiling faces, a barely perceptible cloud of concern sits upon Pastoral's brow. Then, morning
Alakazam!
Oh, all right, here he is. Here, Fawn. Here's your big guy with a tiny voice.
Pastor Alakazam, how dare you?
Eep! What's that?
A tree? Fields? You've been building, haven't you?
My lord, please, if you would just allow me to explain.
I think not.
But
Tell me, Alakazam, what do we of the children of Hargon value above all else?
it's going to be like value. Ooh, that's what it's supposed to be. Destruction, my lord. Destruction alone can save us. All must be destroyed.
Yes, then your duty is clear. You must destroy this farm and everything in it.
No, Pastor Al, don't do it. I cannot.
Is that so? Then be gone!
My lord! Ah!
Pastor Al!
It seems if you want something done, you must do it yourself.
Uh-oh. All that work.
No! The Deitree!
In the name of High Priest Hargon, all shall be destroyed! Were you not warned, foolish humans? Builders spread desolation and despair wherever they roam! Go forth, my minions, crush these pathetic humans in the name of Almighty Hargon!
He's got tiny voice, Fawn.
Come on, come on, boys, let's smash some skulls!
Give me your bones. Just give me your bones. that so much to ask for? Your bones? Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Let's make a couple more of these. Bulbasaur with the
Bones, bones.
I love the idea of Bulbasaur, like, demanding the flesh of his enemies. Bed. Let's make our safety zone. Okay, and do I have any more my thorns, or are those all broken? Those all got broken. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. I don't have as many as last time, so instead what I'm gonna do is... Ow! Eh. Poor Pastoral. Okay, yeah, just run them through here, you know? Like that. Okay. Alright, Malroth. Oh, you know what I should make? Hold on. It's like, I know there's something I'm missing. Medicine! Oops. Cool. And I don't need you on my hotbar, or you. Or you. Or you. Or you. Okay. And actually, is there any more candy? A little bit. And then, do I have any more of those pumpkins on me? I do. Let's cook a pumpkin. Oh! Oh, wrong. I had the wrong thing highlighted. Cool. So now we can learn that recipe. All right, now I'm ready.
Looks like the children of Argon have us surrounded, Chrissy. We've got no choice but to fight them. So, are you ready to take them down?
Let's do it. Let's fight.
I've never felt this feeling before, Chrissy. What they did to Al, what they did to the Deitree. I won't let them get away with this. I'll destroy the lot of them.
All right. Malroth, get that vengeance. Get that vengeance. Do. Shma! Yes, please cluster together like this. I love it. Oh. Okay. Oh. Oh, I wonder if some of these farmers are some of the newer ones, if they need new weapons. Yeah, like that guy right there. Oh, he needs a sword. Oh, no. All right. He's chasing him down, too. Look at this. All right. Do I have any... I do have I have one of these. Come here. There you go. Oh, no. You did have a good one. Never mind. Wait. Did I just give him mine? I gave him mine. Give it back. Wait. Where is it? Darn it. All right. Well, I guess we're using a weaker sword right now. Swap me. No, swap me. There they are. Gosh, I was like, why am I not picking them up? Give. You can have it back. All right, now me equip that one. Okay. Are any of my guys down? No, we're looking good. We're looking good. That was a panic. Just give me your bones. Okay. I want to pick up Pastor Al. I want to save him. Ow. Give me your bones. Christ, I'm not giving you my skeleton. Just give me the bones! Alright, I'll make a turtle shell suit out of you. Which doesn't fully make sense, but you know, we'll go with it. Ow. Candy. Candy is dandy, but liquor is quicker. Ow. Oh, Bonanzo! Do, 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 do. Okay, he's healing. Oh, there's another one. I'm coming, bud. Do, 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 do. Hey, we did it! Our level increased. Fawn, are you donating your bones to the cause? All right, maximum HP increased. Oh, a shield! Yay! Ready for a fresh set? I could use some new bones, to be honest. Gotta be recycled. Yeah, yeah. If we could we just, like, swap out our skeletons, you know, every now and then? Just give me a new skeleton. Be nice. Mine's got some busts in it.
That didn't last long. It was hardly even a fair fight. But I don't get it. I just took out a small army of Children of Argon scumbags, but I still feel funny. Oh! Chrissy, we should check on Pastor Al.
Oh yeah, whoops. New muscles would be great. A new body would be great. Like, if you give me my body from 20 years ago, that'd be great. Thank you.
It seems this is it for me.
No! Please, Pastor Al, don't leave us!
Don't worry, young Rosie. This is not the end. Not yet. The Deitree may have been destroyed, but the hope that it brought you all still remains. Malroth, you asked me once where the Deitree originally came from, whether it simply sprouted out of the ground, or if it was made by some other means. The first Deitree did not grow. It was built by the builder who came to this island long ago. Huh? Chrissy, young builder, I want you to have this.
Yay! Finally! I can glide!
With that windbreaker, you can take to the skies. You may need it if you are to build another Deitree from the ground up.
You want us to build another Deitree? But we can't do that all on our own. We need you, Pastor Al. Don't leave us.
Rosie, my dear apprentice, I have taught you all I know. Now, it falls to you to aid Chrissy. I know you can do this.
I got the Dragonite skill. Yep.
But was this not your dream? To bring back the Deitree? To rebuild Furrowfield Farm? Do not give up on your dreams. Do not seek excuses. Seek only a way forward. Chrissy, look after Rosie for me. Look after everyone. It may have only been for one night, but I'm happy I was able to become a builder.
No! Pastor Al, no!
The pastor was a great leader to us all. I only hope I could become as bold and inspiring a figure as he was. We should never have built nothing. If we hadn't planted that Deitree, none of this would have happened. Let's go, Chrissy. I'm gonna clobber that brainy baboon so hard his own mother wouldn't recognize him. Oh, I'm gonna get revenge for Pastor Al.
Malroth, wait! Pastor Al told us to rebuild the Deitree. He said to build a new one from scratch.
I know, but...
There's somewhere I want you two to go.
All right then, Rosie. Where do you want us to go?
Pastor Al once told me that the old Deitree wasn't completely destroyed. It may have withered and died, but its remains are still around here somewhere. If you were to find it, you might be able to find some clue about how to build a new one.
All right then, let's give it a shot. It's not like we have any other choice.
I know you can do it, Chrissy. If the builder who came here long ago could build a Deitree, then you can too.
All right. If we want to build a new Deitree, we gotta... Oh, gosh, I accidentally clicked through that.
The only problem is, how are we gonna find this old tree if none of us know where it is?
I'm not sure, but something tells me that windbreaker Pastor Al gave you will help you get there.
We're gonna need some more information than that. Where exactly are we supposed to use it?
Ooh, are you lot talking about what I think you're talking about, are you? If you're looking for the old Deitree, I got an idea where you should start search. Brrrup. Press A when you're in midair to deploy the windbreaker! Running from the children of Argon took me from one end of the island to the other, and everywhere in between. Well, I think I caught a glimpse of the old Deitree on my travels. Wasn't actually on this island, though. Just on a littler island, just off the coast. Too far to swim, mind you, so wingless wonders like us can't get there.
Oh, but if you use the windbreaker, you could just fly over there.
You been Fairfield Bog, ain't you, Chrissy? And you met the orc in the old tomato farm, didn't you? If you warped to that farm and head east out into the rainforest, you'll see a path up to the north that leads to the top of a rocky headland. You should be able to spot the island as the Deitree's on from there, and fly over with that windbreaker of yours.
Off you go then, you two. Fly to that little island, the old Deitree, or find the old Deitree, and find out how to build a new one.
A new destination's been added to my map! Okay, so now we have the goal of rebuilding the Deitree. Gosh, it's just about 2 p.m. Part of me wants to go a little bit longer. Part of me needs to eat food. Let me think. Let me think. Is it A? No, hold on. I thought it was... Okay, yeah, that's what I thought. I guess I just wouldn't let me do it right there. Okay. So. We're heading... there. And I can go and give this fertilizer, right, to the friend. Ow! I jumped on spikes. My own strategy is used against me. Wee.
What's that smell? Could it be? Human, did you make some of that stinky stuff? Well, don't just stand there. Let's try it out. Put something on that tilled soil behind my bed.
We go bop. We go bop. You. Oh, and I should put down the other thing so you could see it.
Well, that's it, human. You did it. All the tilled soil has been stinkified. Come back here and let's see if we can work out exactly what happened when you did that. It seems stinky stuff can turn soil into hummus. How fascinating. Hummus, fantastic stuff. Any vegetables planted in it will grow much faster than normal soil. Roughly 4 times faster, in fact. You can use that stinky stuff to grow any plant in a flash. And not just vegetables. Trees will shoot right up, too. Use it well, and you'll be a natural-born nature builder.
Look at those crabs just waiting to come in here.
That said, you're already an excellent builder. You made that stinky stuff all by yourself. All I did was tell you what's in it. I'd shake your hand, but knowing what went into making that stinky stuff, I know where they've been. Instead, I'll give you a present. A little gift to say thanks for letting me see that stinky stuff in action.
More seeds.
I was planning on planting those in the soil next to my bed, but I'd rather not touch it anymore. And besides, my fingers are far too fat. Even if I managed to grow some tomatoes, I'd never be able to pick them without crushing them. I've always considered myself something of a naturalist. I love nature, and I like to think it loves me. But when it comes to actually growing something, I'm utterly hopeless.
Yep. Know all about it. Leave me alone. Leave me alone, crabs. I ain't got time for you. Got places to be, people to see. Gotta save a tree. You know what I mean? Whee. Sup?
Hello again, human. I hope you're alright. The air is thick and the sky is dark these days. It's been a long time since I've seen the wind get this bad. Wonder what could be behind it. I hope you two aren't going to tell me you're going for the old Deitree, are you? Well, if you are, it's east of here. Keep going until you reach the ocean, then turn left. There's a rocky headland that's almost like a stone staircase. At the top you should find a signpost, and that's the closest you'll ever get to the Deitree, unless you know how to fly. There should be a fat rat at the base of the mountain. You should ask him for help. I've heard he knows a lot about this sort of thing.
They just wanted my autograph. Oh, man. But yeah, the rats are, their species is called fat rats. Do. They squeak. Okay. Big guy wanna die. Big guy wants to die. Not today. We beat you before with weaker stuff, so just know that. Just know that. Slash. Oh, ow. Oh my gosh, my armor is so good. Just tank it. Just tank it. Look at that. And then I go like this, and I go like this. Candy will save me! It's like real life. Tank it! Get him. Ow. Yay!
If you climb up these muddy stairs behind me, all the way to the top of this cliff, you can just about make out the remains of the old Deitree. But all you'll be able to do is look. You need to be able to fly to get closer to it. Of course, if you had a windbreaker, it'd be a different story.
I know all about it.
I know all about the windbreaker.
Do. It's like an old waterfall bed. I didn't even think about that. It's kind of what it looks like. Die. Okay. Got you. Okay. Because, like, we are close, but we're still probably, like, I don't know, an hour away, is be my guess. Okay, may the Deitree bring hope. I hear a strange voice in my head. Chrissy, oh, my child, come to me. Leapest thou from the cliff and unfold thy windbreaker with a single tap of A. This must be the headland Wrigley was talking about. So, how about it, Chrissy? Should we try using that windbreaker to fly over there? Whee! Look at Malroth just holding on down there. Just carrying him along. Sneak up on the bad guys. Okay, some of those things there. Oh.
Humans, what are you doing skulking around here? Looking for the original Deitree, are you? Well, you're too late. It was destroyed by the brainy baboon himself in all his infinite wisdom. And that's not all. The primate turned your silly symbol of hope into the source of your suffering. Who makes the spoil spores, you ask? This diseased, decrepit Deitree.
No way. So this is where the ill wind comes from?
Yeah, this is holy ground, humans. A place for the children of Hargon to offer their thanks to the high priest. And now that you've seen our secret, I'm afraid we can't let you leave alive.
Get him!
Do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Ah. Ow. Da-da-da-da-da. Man, my armor's good. Imagine having the turtle armor. And speaking of which, bones! Oh, wrong button! I got so excited! Bones! Gimme! Give me your bones! Ooh. I got bones. Once we get back, I am become turtle. Shmeesh. Shmeesh.
Nice. Children of Argon, more like chumps of Argon. Still, I can't believe they turned the Deitree into some kind of spore-spreading filth fountain. Are there any depths they won't stoop to? Huh? What's that creepy-looking light?
Who art thou? Why dost thou approach me? I was once known as the Deitree, but alack, my branches hath rotted away, and my heart filled with poison. Now the breeze that floweth from me bringeth nought but destruction. I know not who thou art, but thou cannot remain in this place. The danger is too great. Thou and thy friends seek to create a new Deitree, to rid this land of its corruption. Very well. Should this be thy wish, thou first must needs destroy me.
Destruction, y'all.
The black rotten wood thou seest above thee was once my mighty trunk. Amid this withered husk some small scraps of my holy heartwood yet remain. I bid thee take it and bring it to me.
Let's flip a go. Alright, I do need a block of some type. Here we go. To deal with those spore things. Uh-oh. Let's put you away, put you away, put you away, put you away. Oh, that's a fancy one. I need to hold on to that because that's the kind you can put on a table. So we'll put you away. Okay, cool. That was a pro move right there. Don't know if you saw that. Oh, they drop seeds. That's cool. Oops. Ah! Forgot I could use my thing. This thing. The floaty thing. It's new. Hey, sis. Welcome back from your nap. Hope it was good. Here we go. Oh, no. Wrong thing. Put that back. This must be the old day. No, I'm not talking to you. All right. And kaboom. Give me that. Boom. Give me that. Just fall down. Look at us go. Look at us go. It's just fun to do it that way. All right, here we go. Oh, hey, it's 2 o'clock. Stop the alarm. Hello, I'm trying to talk to you. I said I'm trying to talk to you. Come here. Come here, Mara. Get out of my way. Examine. Here we go. Slob and Seals. Don't know why I randomly got a notification that Stumpt was live. I haven't been here in years, but it's cool to see y'all still playing cool games. Hey, well, welcome back. Good to see ya. Yeah, this game's rad.
Thou hast done well. Thou hast destroyed me. Within the holy heartwood thou hast gathered burneth what little remaineth of my life force. Only now may I finally die. The fair isle of Furrowfield is set on a course for destruction. The ill wind that flowed from my corrupted form hath spread far and wide. I fear that my destruction alone cannot bring an end to the evils that plague this land. But through my strength, through the power that still dwelleth within my heartwood, a new Deitree may be born. Hast thou the skill to accomplish this feat, young builder?
Find out next time on Dragon Ball Z.
Sorry, couldn't help it. Canst thou conceive of the form I once took, and the form I must needs take once more? There is something else thou wouldst do well to recall, young builder. Creation is born of destruction, but mourn not,
For nothing can be built from nothing. I await the day when thou wilt build a new Deitree and return life and light to this fair isle. Thou hast my deepest thanks for destroying me.
Man, this game, it just goes into weird, heavy themes from time to time. And then you have one of these make like a cheeky joke.
You've done it already, haven't you, Chrissy? You've designed a new Deitree. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's head back to the farm and get that bad boy built.
Yeah! All right, let me just get some more bones, okay? Let me just gather a few bones. Oh, we teleported home. Glad I grabbed some bones before I left. Hopefully I got enough. Deitree level 1! All right. So, now... Blimey, Nick! Is this what I think it is? Are you building us a new Deitree?
Chrissy, do you really intend to build a new Deitree from scratch? Do you have any idea of the scale of the task you plan to overtake? Undertake, not overtake. Brilliant, my girl, simply brilliant. You plan to build a tree from a blueprint. The very thought of it, I've never heard a more ridiculous idea in all my life. And yet this foolishness, nay, foolhardiness, has reignited the fire of passion within my heart.
Well, everyone, let's give this one more try. Let's build a new Deitree and make Furrowfield Farm flourish again.
So now, I believe, we get to do the thing where they will build. Rose's rat. We rebuilt the farm once, and it all went up in smoke. But the dream ain't over yet.
Yeah, and with Chrissy here, I bet the whole thing will be a piece of cake. We'll have a new Deitree in, like, no time. Thank you, everyone. Thank you so much. I'll make you proud, Pastor Al. Just you watch.
All right, everyone. Let's build Furrowfield a new Deitree. Hurrah!
Squirrels, I like the theme of creation and destruction and balance that the game has. Yeah. It's great. Who am I talking to? Perry?
Just look at that Gerpic blueprint. This new Deitree's gonna be a real beauty. That seals it. My day as a traveling wiggly are over. I'll be staying here to help out and see this Deitree building business through to the end.
That's if it has an end. Forgive me, Chrissy, but I cannot help but think that this blueprint isn't quite finished.
Wait, I think I understand. This isn't the whole Deitree. It's just the bottom bit. You've split it up into 3 sections, right?
What an excellent idea. 3 small projects will be much easier to handle than one huge one.
Chunkification, y'all. I learned about this word today.
You know, Chrissy, I learned a lot from Pastor Al, but there's one thing he never taught me. He said there was a way to bestow the Deitree with even more power, but he never got around to telling me what it was. I'll have to go over all my notes from time under his tutelage. If I find anything out, I'll tell you right away.
But yeah, the themes of creation and destruction are fantastic. The chunkification thing, I watched a video today with someone talking about their ADHD experiences, and I mentioned it earlier, the idea of like time being like not past, present, future, but being now and not now. The guy was suggesting if you're trying to get something done and it's too much because you need the pressure in order to get it done, you need to chunkify it. So turn it into a bunch of smaller projects that you can do across multiple days that have their own deadlines. And that'll help you get it done. It's true. It does help. Doing things in little pieces, it does help.
Thanks again for drawing up that blueprint, my girl. It's got us all enthusiastic about building again. In fact, we're all so fired up about making a new Deitree that we want to help build it ourselves. I suspect that the urge to create that welled up within us each time you rang that great bell was all innate of this. We're fated to help you build.
The only problem is we're not really sure what to do. We've never actually built anything before. Not properly, anyway.
That is why you must show us how it's done. Gather a few blocks of bark and begin building the blueprint, and we shall follow your lead.
We'll need more than a few blocks to build a solid tree. Tell you what, while you're teaching these two how to build, we'll go and collect all the materials that we need. Come on, everyone, let's get collecting. This is one of my favorite things in this game, is when you get these massive building projects that like you and all of your people work on. Usually, those characters will go out and get all the resources that you need. Usually, as we go forward. It seems our fellow villagers are as eager to begin building as I. They'll do their part, and that I have no doubt. But so too must we. Go, Chrissy, and gather enough bark to finish the lowest layer of the blueprint. Rosie and I shall watch how you do it, and teach the others. I don't think I have enough. Looks like I need about 40 blocks. I don't think we have blocks.
You should be able to find all you need in the rainforest where the bodkin archers live.
No doubt you'll have to cut down a tree or two to claim their bark. But it's for the greater good. It's for the Deitree. Gather the 40 blocks of bark you need, and begin building the blueprint. We'll all join in as soon as we've figured out how it's done.
Alright, so. I need... Hey, I got enough! Right? Yeah. Alright, let's look at the blueprint. Down a level, down a level, down a level, down a level. Okay. It's pretty simple. You know, I should do it this way. Easier this way. Oops. Turn the wrong direction. Boom. Hey! I placed the first 40 blocks of the new Deitree!
Incredible! Absolutely incredible, Chrissy. Watching you place those pieces of bark in the perfect position was an educational experience indeed. Why, it was positively epiphanic.
That's a cool word. Like, it caused an epiphany. It was epiphanic. That's a cool word.
I've seen you building things before, Chrissy, but this is the first time I've thought I might be able to handle it myself.
Why, with Chrissy's highly detailed blueprint to work from, I'm sure we'll be able to make an excellent fest of it.
Chrissy! Chrissy!
Barry, what's all this shouting and aid of?
We gathered all the materials we'll need to rebuild the Deitree. We really put our blood, sweat, and tears into this, Chrissy. We'll put it all in this here chest. You shall go to sleep. Tomorrow you get back to work vacation, but you'll have a great one. All right, Mr. Rades. Thanks for stopping by. Happy birthday again. That was just this weekend, right? All right.
Miss Chrissy, ma'am, I gathered all the extra blocks of bark and leaves we'll need to finish the blueprint. And I tried my hand at building. I made some wooden steps. All in all, we've prepared every single thing we'll need to build the Deitree. And it's all in the chest.
Well, I'm glad we finally tried our hand at gathering materials. Now we all know how hard Chrissy's at it all this time.
Blech. Fine work, everyone. Now that we have both the skills and the means, the blueprint building can begin in earnest.
All right.
Well done, my girl. After watching your masterful construction work, I think we all feel ready to help build our new Deitree. All we need is a blueprint, then materials, and we'll be able to lend a hand without any new structure that needs building. Of course, cannot work without the necessary materials, so if you require your assistance, be sure to lay supplies in stock. Fortunately, it seems Barry and the others have gathered everything we need for the time being. Well, she'll do the bulk of the building work, but it falls to you to place the crucial heartwood, my girl. Once you've done that, our first blueprint will be complete.
I think I speak for everyone when I say we're all very excited about building a new day.
Oh, no. Yeah, this is Lillian.
But if you could get the beastly, ghastly children of Hargot back for being so horrid to us, that would all be better. We're all counting on you, Chrissy. And you too, Malroth.
Another Chrissy's the hero. Yeah. 30th, big 3-0, Mr. Rades. Well, get some sleep. Get some sleep.
It seems all the preparations are in order. Everyone, I have an announcement to make. While you were away gathering materials, I was carefully studying Chrissy while she worked. Now I've gained a deep insight into the secrets of blueprint building, and I shall share my wisdom with you all. Follow my example, and we will soon see the Deitree standing tall.
That's a very mayorly behavior of you, Bonanza.
For Furrowfield!
All right. As long as we have a chest filled with the necessary materials, they'll build! Isn't that great? Okay. Let's just sit and watch them for a bit. I'm going to let them do their thing. Oh gosh, I fell. I need to go grab some food real quick. So, enjoy. All right, I'm back. Did I die? Hold on. Let me pause. It's nighttime now, so I'm like, oh, the little guy's coming. Ooh. So you're trying to remember last something you watched, and I think it might have been a skeleton tabletop game, which was like 2018. Gosh, it's been a long time. It's been a long time.
We've been doing this for a while.
All right, let me get a couple of bites in. I made a quick hot dog because, oh my goodness, y'all, I'm starving. What toppings? Just ketchup to help me get it, get it in me. It was the first condiment I grabbed. I just like reached in. This is about sustenance. Exactly, Fawn. Exactly. Oh, hey, Muffin. Normally, what's my hot dog topping of choice? Mustard. Or chili. Depends on the day. Yours is ketchup and mayo, which is apparently not normal. I mean, it's unorthodox. I don't think it's wild. Yellow mustard, ketchup, and relish. That's a classic. Classic dog. Gang Beasts episode number 2. Oh boy, my goodness. It's been a long time. Kimchi, Kewpie mayo, and fried crispy onions. My goodness. Fawn, you're mixing all the things together. My goodness. Never put mayo on a hot dog before. I'm not going to yuck anybody's yum. Yeah, I mean, I am not a mayo fan. At all. You put it on something, I probably won't eat it. But that's a me thing. That's a me thing. Crimedy in Iceland hot dog. They add both raw and crispy onions? Wild. Mountain of cheese and some yellow mustard. There you go. I rarely put cheese on my hot dogs. I mean, it's not like a bad thing. You get that? I used to hate mayo, but Kewpie is really good. I mean, I know that Kewpie is like the, because it's like Japanese mayo, right? For me, here's the thing. I don't like eggs. All right? And mayo is basically egg sauce. It's egg and oil, right? Ultimately, it's basically all fat. Which again is fine. That's just not for me. But yeah, so I've always been that way, and I think I think as a kid, I ate like, well, there's two reasons. I think I had bad eggs at one point. I think I had bad mayo at one point, so like I got sick. So there's that part. And my mom used to make, I've told y'all about this before, the horrifying, what she calls meat googie sandwiches, which it's last night's leftover ground beef, and you mix in mayo and you just whip it up and you throw it in the microwave. Absolutely horrific. And my mom ate these my whole life. So, walking into a hot mayo smelling kitchen all the time might have ruined that for me as well. So, and there was another time where my dad, like, he bought us like potato salad for part of our dinner and stuff like that. And I think it was off. So I had a really bad experience after that as well. You can't eat fish just because of a childhood incident. Yeah, I mean, that stuff, it sticks with you. It sticks with you. Food preferences are primal. If you get poisoned, your body goes, oh, well, that's obviously something we should never eat again. Okay. Let's jump back in. Let's try and get ourselves a little bit further into this. So, we need to add the heartwood. So, which spaces? Just right in the middle. Okay. We completed Deitree level 1! Same with you for bananas? Wow! See, that's an interesting one. Bananas are the most popular fruit in the world. That's not a joke. That's actually like a fact. Or at least it was. I don't know. Maybe that's changed, but I'm pretty sure it's bananas are the most eaten fruit in the world. Now
I wonder what Pastor Al's going on about when he said there was a way to give the Deitree more power.
I do remember him mentioning that when the ancient builder first built the Deitree, it was decorated with beautiful flowers in 3 different colors.
Is it most popular because of plantains? I think it's just most popular because there's a bunch of varieties. I think it grows pretty well in different soils. Like, it's pretty resilient. But I think another part of it is just like its use cases. It's a soft, easy to eat food. It's got its own like wrapping paper essentially, so it holds well and lasts for a long time. If it goes bad, it's not bad. You can still use it. Like, I think there's a lot of reasons probably. And then it also probably just comes down to capitalism and market and stuff like that, where at some point in the 1800s or something, someone was like, oh, I'm going to put bananas everywhere and I'm going to be the richest man in the world. You know, that kind of a thing. Anyway.
When we planted all those crops before, it gave the old tree power. Maybe planting flowers could do the same thing for the new one.
Or 3 different colors of flowers, you say? I wonder if that's related to them chromatic caves. Aside from the island you found the old Deitree on, there's 3 other little islands off the coast. So there are. The chromatic caves, they used to call them.
Perhaps they were named after the colors of the flowers. If nothing else, it's worth investigating.
One of the islands is just to the east of my old burrow, where he first met me. You should be able to fly over from the cliff, overlooking the sea there. You'll probably want to warp to Fat Rat Rise first. Might even be worth your while asking some of the fat rats there for help.
Did it in that voice too? Absolutely.
Please, Chrissy, you have to try. Head to the first of the chromatic caves and see if there's anything there that we can use to power up the Deitree.
You wonder what would have happened if the real banana didn't go extinct? I mean, you know, it would have been domesticated into different forms, you know? Like, that's what people do with food, right? I think it just went extinct because people made it that way. like sort of deliberately. Back in the 1800s, I mean, back in the industrial era, we'll just say, they were making horrible decisions based on a concept that the world has infinite resources. Foolish. Okay, this is where I need to go. Right. I need to get up on top, I think. Doot, 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 doot. Or do you need to go from that side? I might want to go from there. Oh, wait a minute. Did this one? Oh, okay. So that was a different one. Must go there later. All right. Oh, it said I should ask him something, huh?
Squeak, what's that, human? You want to know how to get to chromatic caves? One of them's just this way. Go east from here, and then east more. And squeak, and go through the wood, and over to Sandy Hill, and you hit some chalk cliffs. Climb right up to the top, and you'll be able to spot it out in the open. You'll need to fly the rest of the way. I hope you have a windbreaker, or you're in for a long swim. If you do manage to get there, give my regards to the elder.
Cool. So you just pack it that way? Yeah. Okay. Let's go, Mal. Bump, 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 bump. Okie dokie. Oh yeah, what's in here? Oh yeah, that's where we found Wrigley. Do 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 do. Hit, hit. All right. White flowers bring covenant of peace. Wee. There's the elder. Sup?
Well, not human. You're a builder, aren't you? So you smell that then? This can be known around here. It is time for me to uphold our part of the covenant. A builder came here long ago. He built the Deitree and a builder with great power by means of 3 types of flowers. When the children of Hagon corrupted the trees, the elders of the various humans and barking archers gathered to discuss what could be done. We all agreed that the seeds of those flowers must be kept safe until such time a builder returned to the island and rebuilt the Deitree. And so we entered into a covenant, the humans, the fat rats, and the barking archers, to keep these seeds safe and pass them on to the next builder. One of the 3 sets of sacred seeds lies in the chest behind me. Take them, builder. They're yours now.
All right. Gimme. Ba-da-da-da. All right. Are those the flower seeds we're looking for? Let's tell that big rat that we found them and then get back to the village.
The children of Hagon came destroy the Deitree into the sword of Sam. So the lizard fat rats, the barkers, and the humans get together to decide what to do. And they each protect the seeds. We've been waiting for you to come overseas. Go, builder. Restore the Deitree and bring that back to the life of the island.
All right. Cool. That's number 1. Yeah, I was going to say, let's go to sleep. Bum, bum. Some spoil spores have spread. Oh, it's so annoying. Oh, they're on the tree. That's not good. Nope. Ah, screw it. What? Okay. So now the problem is like, will they rebuild it properly or is it going to be goofed now? Where's another one? Must be up there. No, it's not a... Oh, there it is. Yeah. I tried to pull my chute at the last possible moment. That failed. Okay. Was that it? No? Where's the other one? Ah, there it is. Oh, didn't mean to sit on that stool. Okay. That one got real big. Gotta break the fence post. Ay. No. Oh my gosh. Just put it there. Thank you. Much better as these. Okay, you should be fine. That's one of the things that's really annoying is that like sometimes the game will put some things in weird places where you're like, oh, now I gotta break my stuff. Okay. Hopefully that was it. Why am I still getting the stinky cloud? Or is that just here now? That might just be here now because of the ape. Okay. Ow. When you hear that like shing as I'm falling, that means I was trying to pull my chute and I failed.
Welcome back, Chrissy. Did you find out how to power up the Deitree, did you? Hang on, are those flower seeds you got there? What'd you say?
Chrissy, did you bring back some flower seeds? From the chromatic K? What else did you find? The elder of the fat rats was watching over them, and the flowers really must be the secret to filling the Deitree with power. All this talk of a covenant has come as a bit of a shock, though. I never imagined the humans and the Pharaohs and the Bodkin Archers would have all joined forces together like that. But it's a good thing they did, because now we can rebuild the Deitree as big and strong as ever before. As soon as this blueprint's built, you can plant those milk blossom seeds and give your new Deitree a bit of a boost. So we better get this thing finished, hadn't we? Don't worry, you can leave most of the building to us. When we're done, all you have to do is place that piece of heartwood in the right place, and the blueprint will be complete.
Oh, later, Crimey. Have a good one. All right. So I forget. I think I'm supposed to plant them right there.
First blueprint's good and finished.
Yippee! Now we just have to plant some milk blossom seeds and give the Deitree some real flower power.
Oh, now that'll bring something to look forward to. We Wigglies live a heck of a long time, but even so, I ain't never seen flowers before.
But where should we put them? I know! Let's plant them around the heartwood that Chrissy placed. Go on, Chrissy. Plant 4 milk blossom seeds in the earth around the heartwood.
Okay, that's what I thought. I just had to wait for them to tell me to. I was like, why isn't it on the blueprint? Nice. Look at him! Oh, he's up there. He came to me. Hello.
Oh, I think I see a million of me handsome. I ain't never seen pretty little flowers like that before.
Oh my goodness, flowers! They're so small, but so beautiful.
You really crying over a couple of poxy flowers? There must be something seriously wrong with you.
But it's the first time we've ever seen anything like them. I'm just so happy.
I love Wrigley's just smile.
What was that light? It looked like it came from the flowers.
I reckon that was them charging up the Deitree with all that power they're supposed to give it.
I could hardly believe what we built, we've built this ourselves. Wasn't so long ago that we were fervent followers of the children of Argon. I could hardly... Oh, wait, hold on. But now, we're brilliant builders, and I shall be the much-admired mayor of our community of construction! Ah!
Huh? Does anyone else feel that? There's a wave of energy rising up towards us.
Oh.
Hey, cleansing the air. And the ground. Look at that.
OMG, did you guys see that? That weave of light was like totally it. Did you do that?
Well, I didn't do it deliberately, but perhaps I have powers beyond my own reckoning.
You lot really are a bunch of idiots. That was the flowers charging up the Deitree.
Blimey, and now it's got some sort of aura around it. That is wild. We should totally keep building this thing and see just how cray it can get.
All right.
All right, Chrissy, that's the first stage finished, but we're not done yet. It's time for you to draw another blueprint. We're starting to get the hang of this blueprint building business now, so make it as big as you like.
Ba-na.
Boop-a-da-boop. Y'all, we got an ad coming in 5 minutes, just so you know. Get subbed if you don't want to see it. Deitree level 2 is going.
Goodness gracious me! What a wonderful blueprint you've drawn for us, Chrissy.
Oh, Doug Linda. Bork, bork.
Let's get building, everyone. This blueprint will be easy peasy for a wicked strong squad like us. There's still plenty of materials left in the chest, so we haven't anything to worry about on that front. We can get straight to work.
You can leave the building work in our capable hands, Chrissy. I'm sure there are a lot of other things that need doing that only you can do.
If we give it our all, we shall have Chrissy's blueprint finished before we know it. Come on, everyone. Let's get started.
All right. Now, who's got a quest for me to find the next thing? Or are y'all just going to build first? Well then, while y'all do that, I would like to use this thing just cause. So now y'all can just see what it looks like. The forest tiles. Spawns little bits of wood. It will spawn trees. It's pretty fun when you can use it later on your land. Chicken butt, PC man. Chicken butt. Or did you get a callback? You want to proceed to the next interview? Yes, PC man! I love that you were able to get me twice with that today. Okay. That's awesome, though. So happy for you.
This new blueprint of yours is working with blaming art. I'd never be able to draw something like this, and not only because I ain't got no answer old pencil in.
You didn't worry about the business of construction. My girl, we could handle all that ourselves. Your skills are better utilized elsewhere.
Speaking of which, Chrissy, do you think you could try and track down another of the 3 types of flowers?
Blimey good thinking, Rosie. If it's another chromatic K you're after, I can tell you where to find it. First off, you'll be wanting to warp out to the old tomato farm. Head east out the bog, you'll see a little spit of land in front of you. From there, you can fly over the island, and hopefully, find some more seeds. If you need some extra directions, have a word with that orc. He's an elf so-and-so, so he is.
Go on then, Chrissy. Use your windbreaker to fly to the island and find us some more flowers.
Okay. So, this one. Which way am I going? That way. Hey, big guy. Hope you're doing well. Bye. Meow. Oh. Give me your grass seeds. Okay, so we'll go out there probably. Right? I just want to double check my map. It's easy to get confused. Okay. Alright, just go around them there. No reason to fight. Well, I could kick their butts if I want to, but I don't feel like it. Boop, ba-doop, boop, boop. Now, why did I go into a Kiwi accent? I'm not sure, but decided to go for it anyway. Yellow flowers. Wee. Look at me go back and forth. Floopity doop. All right. Okay. Some Bodkin Boyers up here. Where y'all at? I saw one of you. There you are. Get wrecked. Alright, nothing up in here. That music. I love it. Death from above! Malroth fell pretty far. That's my bad. Alright, I think I need to kill them all though. Oh! Haha, you didn't expect me to swim. Okay, there, Restarby. I just wanted to say, well, if you, Britt. Yeah, he's great. Heating up some food. Well, that's pretty good. Alright, where's the last one? He's up above me, I think. Ay, ay, ay. Da, da, da. Oh. Where'd you go, butthead? And that's why I death from above sometimes. Chicken butt. You're eating chicken butt?
Thank you, humans. My life. I owe you. Reward you, baby, baby. Come here. Yeah, quick.
Meow.
Save me, you did. The pallid purple faces, did you see? Sick the Bardin boys are. Completely enraptured by the children of Hargon. Try to steal the seeds of the Covenant, they did. Lucky you arrived in time, it was. Speaking of which, what brings you to this island, humans?
Well, I'm looking for those.
A builder, you say? Building a new Deitree, you say? Well, then take the daffodils, the seeds in this toss. You must. Seeds of the Covenant, they are. Complete your new Deitree, you must. Do so, and rejoice! Our ancestors were pleased, the seeds. Take them.
Daffodasies. Do a dollop. Do it. Hey, look. We found some more flower seeds, just like Rosie asked us to. Let's thank this little green guy and get back to the farm. Thanks, guy. Appreciate ya. Here we go. How's it going up there, y'all? Do I need to put down some hardwood? Okay. Where's daffodasies? I think that's where I put them. Yeah. Oh! Dun-dun-dun-dun. Dun-dun. All right. Who's there? Wrigley!
Oh, I've gone and found some yellow flower seeds for us, haven't you?
They look so lovely. I can't wait to see them in full bloom.
If only old Pastor Al could have been here to see him. That's all the more reason to finish Deitree. That's what he would have wanted.
Poor Pastor Al. Full name, full legal government name, Pastor Alakazam.
Speaking of Pastor Al, I've been thinking more about what he said, about how we could give more power to the Deitree. I get that feeling that planting these flowers won't be quite enough to get it back to full strength. We have to do something else, too. He said that we needed to imbue it with the purified power of everything that blooms and bears fruit, and I'm not sure exactly how we go about that. But I'll find out, and as soon as I do, you'll be the first to know. You might have to wait a while, but I promise it'll be worth it.
For now, Chrissy, we need to focus on finishing this here blueprint. And just like last time, it's up to you to place the final block of artwood. Slap bang in the middle.
Well, I've already done it, my friend.
You placed the block of heartwood, have you? Well, that's blimey brilliant.
Now all I need to do is plant those daffodil seeds and charge it. Don't worry, I've done it.
Doesn't it bother anyone else that the children of Hargon haven't tried to stop us? They must have worked out what we're doing by now.
It's what they always do. I've heard stories about the time long, long ago before everyone began believing their lies. After they destroyed everything, the children of Hargon would always give people out all right again. Well, would always give people hope. Let us think things were all going to turn out all right again. And just when victory was so close we could taste it, they destroy everything all over again and throw us into more despair than ever before.
That's actually pretty clever. I like it. But obviously they're an awful bunch and they have to be stopped.
Chrissy, Malroth, I'm just as worried as you are about the children of Hargon, but we can't let that stop us. We have to focus on finishing the Deitree. So let's see. What do we have to do next? Oh, yeah, we have to find and place the daffodil seeds.
Dunzo, lady.
I think it would be nice to plant them around the heartwood, just like you did with the milk blossoms. Go on, Chrissy. Plant 4 daffodils in the grass around the heartwood.
It's done.
Oh, blimey, fine work. The daffodils look almost as handsome as me. Oh, wrong voice.
Almost as handsome as me.
I'm not a huge fan of flowers, to be honest. They seem kind of weak. They smell okay, though.
Apparently, Furlfield used to be carpeted with meadows that were completely full of flowers. Imagine how lovely it must have smelled then. Once the Deitree's back in action and light and life return to the island, we can plant our own fields of flowers. Then we won't have to imagine.
Really, are you chomping on my head a little bit? What's going on, really? What's going on?
Did you see that? A flash of light just came out of the daffodils.
I didn't see it because you're making me stay down here.
Huh? Where'd this breeze come from? It feels kind of nice.
Oh. Tree's working. Look at that. Cleaning up all the ground.
Once again, the flowers you've planted have imbued the Deitree with power. It seems it has developed the strength to drive away the ill winds somewhat.
Whoa, the breeze coming off this tree is like totally like firm, but gentle. I feel so blessed right now.
I can hardly believe it. We're really building an old new Deitree from scratch. This is blimey brilliant.
Dog Linda.
Yippee! Now all we have to do is build the very top of the tree, and the Deitree will be complete.
Hold on one second, y'all.
If we're gonna finish the Deitree, you'll need to draw the next blueprint, Chrissy.
One sec, y'all. Sorry, I'm texting Chrissy. Okay.
This will be the third and final section, so go all out and draw the biggest and best blueprint you can.
Okay. Let's get this last bit done. All right. Gotta go get some more seeds.
Goodness gracious me, the third time really is the charm. What a terrific design.
It looks fantastic, and what's more, once we finish this, the Deitree will be finished too.
We should still have plenty of materials in the chest, so all we have to do now is jolly well build the thing.
And I've worked out what we need to do to fill the Deitree with as much power as possible. Do you remember what I said about needing to imbue it with the purified power of everything that blooms and bears fruit? Well, that must mean our 5 crops. If we can find a way to extract the vital essence of everything we've grown so far, we can charge the Deitree with more power than ever before. I'll tell you all the ingredients that need to go into it. You just need to figure out a way to make it.
Best of luck, my girl. For the rest of us, our mission is clear. We must finish building the Deitree. We're almost there, everyone. We just need to pull together and finish this final leg. For Furrowfield, I say.
Sorry, y'all. Stuff going on. Okay. Do. We learned a new recipe. The water of life. All right. Oh boy. More people to talk to.
The end is finally in sight, Chrissy. And what's more, everyone here has the will and the energy to see our mission through. But there's one thing that we won't be able to handle on our own. Our new Deitree needs a moat of crystal clear water. After all, it is a plant like any other. Is it not? But the muddy water that has served us well so far isn't nearly good enough for something so holy. Wrigley tells me there's an underground spring beneath Furrowfield Bog, where pure, clean water wells from the ground. So there you have it, my girl. While we continue construction of the blueprint, you must seek out this spring. I shall mark the location on your map so that you can head straight there, gather up the water in that bottomless pot of yours, and bring it right back. If you have trouble, it might help to ask that tomato farming orc I've heard so much about from what I've heard. It seems you'd be lost without him.
Okay. Who else had one? There was another person with an exclamation point. Wasn't there? There you are. He was busy. So, me and some, it seems we figured out how to make the water laugh. So you have. Whatever it is sounds girt impressive. Sure it'll charge Deitree up with no end of power. One of the ingredients you'll need is a complete mixture of me. What in the world's a leaf of life? Whatever it is, I'm sure we'll find it soon enough. In the meantime, we should focus on finishing this blueprint. Well then, while we're doing that, how about E and Malroth go and find that last of the flower seeds we need? Head west from the bog, keep on heading west, and you'll see a pillar of rock jutting out to sea. You can fly over the last of the chromatic caves from there. Well, I'd start by warping to the banks of the bog if I were you. Have a chat with the fat raz that lives there. Well, I might have some helpful hints for you.
We're all counting on you, Chrissy. Please find the final set of flower seeds that we need.
All right. So we need to go get the water over here, and we need to go and get the other seeds over here. So let's just go do both of those real quick. Shouldn't be too long. Sorry, which direction am I going? This way. Right? Yeah. Here. This way. Okay, there we go. Do. Okay, and wait. Okay. Keep it going, keep it going, keep it going. Leave me alone. I don't want to fight you. Oh, wait. No, but this is not the way to get out there, right? Flying over from up there is the way to go. I believe. I think you can get there on the water, but it's like, you end up at the bottom. I might have to nerd pull. Yeah, you can see it. It's right there. Oh, it fell right off. Oh, Big Crab's back. I didn't realize it'd respawn. Oh my gosh, y'all, I haven't made my turtle armor yet. Silent Warlock, how's it going? Pokopia looks different. Indeed it does. It's a great game. It's a great game. I'm loving it. Played it a million times before. It's one of my favorite games of all time. So it's fun playing it for y'all. I was telling Chrissy, I was like, it's hard for me doing this because I'm not letting myself play, like offline, you know? Because I want to play it for y'all, which is very different for me. Yeah, I guess we don't really get up too high to go there. Okay. It's just about climbing. Because there is like a little strip that you can run across there. So it's like, you could do this from the ground. I just thought there was a place where I could go fly to the top, not have to climb. Oh, almost. There you go. Do. Oh, this is the launch pad. Okay, that makes more sense. Do. Part of me thinks that there's a challenge out here as well. Do. Oh, hello. Get flippin' wrecked. Bad ants. Ants! Forgot they drop like wheat seeds. Oh, y'all, Chrissy just sent me a picture of... They're selling plushies of the Silent from Slay the Spire 2. Holy crap. Eat. I don't need to sit here and fight all y'all. So we're just gonna ignore you.
I vow I'll never go back on my word.
The protective slime. Malroth. Can use some help over here. Thank you. Bash the big ones. Oh. Goodness. Saw something about a Slay the Spire board game. Yeah, I think that, I want to say Ash and Jazz and Josh have played that. I might be wrong. I think those ants drowned? Alright.
Hold on, you're humans, aren't you? What are you doing here? You're a builder? You going around Furfield looking for flower seeds to rebuild the Deitree? Golly! A human is to live on the island, you know? She came here to protect some flower seeds from the ill wind, but she died a long time ago. You poor humans don't last very long compared to us monsters. Before she died, she asked me to wait here until the day another human came to collect the seeds. A builder like you. Apparently the people on the mainland think builders bring desolation and despair, but I don't think that's true. I think they do. The flower seeds you're looking for are hidden behind this waterfall. Go ahead and take them. Go ahead, go take them.
Doodle-doo-doodle-doo. Look at that. Look at that, just hiding right there. Gimme. Awesome. Ba-na-na-na. There's an expansion Kickstarter? Got it.
Alright, that's another set of seeds in the bag. Now we found all three. Let's say thanks to the slime and then get these bad boys back to the farm.
Hey, guy.
Good work, builder. Those are the last flower seeds you've collected all the seeds from the Covenant. And now that we deliver the 3 sets of seeds to the new builder, the alliance's mission is finally complete. I'm not a bargain or a fat rat or a goonin, but I'm still really happy that this day has come. There was a slime and Fairfield didn't have a Deitree. But then the legendary builder came and made one for us. Ever since then, this island's been blessed with nature's bounty. He turned it from a gooey, barren rock into a nature-lover's paradise. But over slime, everyone started to think that Deitree that brought all those blessings to the island, and the builder who built it were bad goos. Ironic, isn't it? Or if it isn't ironic, it certainly isn't goo. Apparently the builder went on to another island after he finished building the Deitree. I wonder what kind of person he was. Was he even human?
Yay! Good job, little slime guy. Okay, I do believe... Yeah, there's a question mark challenge. Is it back that way? Yeah, okay. So... If I can bust these, we're going to try and do the old bust a hole in the wall situation. Nope. Might be unbreakable, though. Nah, they're unbreakable. Okay. So how much work is it going to take me to get all the way back up? Because I'll teleport if it's going to be too much. Like getting all these little coins, the minigame, whatever coins, you don't have to. Like, it's just like bonus stuff, but, you know. Challenges. You feel like that voice evolved into what if Stitch and Meatwad had a baby? Fair. Fair. Okay, it's somewhere right around here. There we go. Right? No? Well, where is it then? Oh, it's on that side. I can see it from above. Oh no! Oh no! No, no! Okay. A malicious monster draws near. I think that's whatever's in the water. I've never had that happen. I've never seen that text before. A malicious monster appears. Never seen that before. Okay, and then maybe I need to... Oh, I wonder if I need the pure water. Yay! It's if you swim out too far from the mainland. That's what I figured. I've just never... It's funny how I can play this game so many times, but it's like sometimes things require you to make a mistake or to like make a decision that you would never make. Okay. Back to the farm. Oh, actually, no. Let's go get this special water. Okay. Let's see. That guy, so then it's this way. Ow! Ran right into it. Yeah. Yeah. Came later than usual. You can say I just wake up? Yeah. Well, welcome. Alright. There's a message written in fatal letters. Dive at your own risk and perhaps your own reward. What a weird thing to write in a signpost. It's a strange place to put it. No, I want my hammer out. Okay. Whee! Do, do, do. Do 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 da da bam. Huh, huh. And there we go. Ugh, it's good to be out of that gross muddy water. Where are we anyway? What is this game? This is Dragon Quest Builders 2. It's a lot like Pokopia because it's the last. It's the game they made before Pokopia. Look, Chrissy, that water's a bit different to the stuff we just swam through, isn't it? Yup. No, Malra, why are you getting in my way, huh? Yeah. Regular old water. Yay. Nice one. You filled the pot up with pure water, right? And that stuff should be clean enough to satisfy old Beardy. Come on then, let's get back to the farm. Not sure what we need to do with it once we get back, though. We should talk to Bonanzo about it. Alright, see, complete them both at the same time. Quicker. Efficient. Ooh, so many people want to talk to me. So many people want to talk to me. Alright, everybody, let's make this easy. Oh, wrong button. Get your butts down here.
Welcome back, me handsome. Oh no, I see you got some coral lily seeds there. Now we found all 3 types of flowers. I always knew builders brought open happiness wherever they go. It was like that with the original builder. And it's the same with you.
Builders don't bring desolation and despair. That was just a lie cooked up by the children of Hargon. If anyone spreads despair around here, it's them.
Still, something about the whole situation doesn't make sense. Why was everyone around here so eager to believe a lie like that?
Till the builder came here and built the original Deitree, there weren't nothing on this island at all. The people didn't have no luxuries, that's for sure, but they lived humble, peaceful lives. But after the Deitree was built, the humans changed.
Oh, I think I've heard this story. Everybody started fighting about who got to use the best farmland and what they should grow where. The old peace and quiet was replaced by fear and loathing. That's why the children of Hargon destroyed the Deitree and issued their proclamation.
The story feels relevant. I know, right? Even more so than it has in the past.
That the builder who made the Deitree was a being of evil who brought desolation and despair to the island.
Well, that's a pretty stupid way of looking at it. When the Deitree died, nobody forced them to lose hope. It was their choice to give up. Rosie, Perry, even the bearded wonder here. You all picked yourselves up. You even learned to love building. Bad things are going to happen in life. That's just the way it is. But it's how you react to them that matters, right?
Malroth, I think so too. Come on, Chrissy, the Deitree's almost finished. Let's finish the blueprint and plant the flowers you found.
And let's put some clean water in there. So, first things first. Clean water. I love that the stairs are still there. Because, like, that's fun. I think that's fun. Okay. Let's go up to the top. All right, there we go. And it was these ones. All right. Let's see. Oh, what goes here? Is this water? I think water goes in there, but I'm gonna wait because they're almost done building. Need some blocks of heartwood? What? Where? What, like here? No. No. That's where water goes, I think. All right, well, let's see. Pretty sure this is where the water goes. Probably there. Y'all building? Y'all gonna finish this? Oh, I think the ghoul is out and about. Saw someone take some damage. What's over here? What is... I keep seeing this. Oh, don't do that. Might have just picked some up. What the? Okay. Okay. Need some blocks of heart. Is it like, where are they? Do they go here? Oh God, I keep hitting the wrong button. It's so easy to hit the wrong button when it comes to this thing. Because just the way that it works is different. And you can be very far away from something and then accidentally pick it up. So you have to be so careful when you're using that one. Okay, so then... Okay, so I guess I was expecting that it would have shown me... Wait, what? Where's my other heartwood? Oh no, is there one in a wrong place that I put somewhere? Like by accident? Because there's a limited amount.
Fantastic work, Chrissy. There's clean water. It's truly a beautiful sight to behold. It lifts the spirits and calms the soul.
I think I need to move the one that's on top to the side.
Oh, Chrissy, it's your father figure. Nay, your brother figure. Nay, your mother figure. I am so very proud of you. By the way, Chrissy, there's something I want to ask you just between you and me.
Yeah, Devins, it took me a second to remember that, but then I was like, oh, that's right. That's not what goes in the center at the top.
Once our work here's done, may I accompany you to your island? I'd be more than happy to help you grow gardens and greenery back home. Do not hesitate to say yes, my girl, and don't leave Furrowfield without speaking to me first, all right? But return to the matter at hand. Hurry, and do what you must to complete the Deitree. Don't keep us waiting.
All right, let me go move the thing. I did a reflexive action earlier. Do-do-do-do-do. This one. All right, that should do it. Why are you saying you need blocks of hardwood? It's all there. There's one leaf block missing. I think what happened is it got blown up. That's probably what happened. It got blown up by that dang spoil spore. And so they literally don't have enough leaves. That's my guess. To put down that last one. So if I do this. Do-do. Okay. There we go. I see. Did I not just see a... Hey, there we go. Let's see. All right. So we got that done. We got the other part done. Now I got to figure out how to make that life thing, which I don't remember if they told me how to yet or if I just have to figure it out. Ow. So let me go look at the crafting, but I think that there's something else that I need to be doing. Oh. I need the leaf of life, which is the thing that I don't know where to get. Yeah. Quote unquote, don't know where to get. All right, who's... All right, you know what? We're doing it the easy way, because y'all make this difficult sometimes. Get your butts down here! All right, Wrigley.
Get on, Chrissy. Now that them blocks of hardwood are in place, the blueprint's good and finished.
I can hardly believe it. It wasn't long ago I was fixated on destroying anything I could, and now I've helped create something so wondrous. It's been a long journey for all of us, but the end is within sight. The Deitree is oh so nearly complete.
Yes, indeed, Doglinda. Rough, rough.
It just needs one last finishing touch, Chrissy. Would you do the honors and plant 4 coral lily seeds between the blocks of heartwood?
Already on it.
Thank you, Chrissy. Thank you so much. The coral lilies have bloomed and they smell good.
That's the 3rd and final type of flower planted. Does that mean that our new Deitree is finished? Yeah, we finally done it! I can't tell you how long I've dreamed about this day.
Huh. Well, I'm happy for you, Rosie. I thought you'd have thrown in the towel ages ago.
I'd never give up on this, Malroth. After all, I've always dreamt of returning life to the island. And besides, didn't Pastor Al tell us not to give up on our dreams?
You certainly like that word, don't you? It's always dreams this, dreams that with you.
Whatever the case, we got there in the end, didn't we? Started with nothing, and now we got an all new Deitree.
Okay. But now, what happens? Celebrate holiday. Nope.
Look, everyone, the flowers are giving the Deitree even more power.
Does anyone else feel that?
Was that a cat you heard? No, that was a siren. That was a fire truck going by.
The breeze is getting stronger.
Dun, 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 dun. Look at it grow. Sounds like a huge cat. Meow. Right?
Yippee! We did it! The Deitree's complete!
Yes, and it's blowing away the ill wind. Life is springing up all around us. It's amazing to think we built something so huge out of nothing. You're really something, Grizzy.
We ain't done yet. Something tells me the old girl's got even more power hidden away in there.
Then is it not time to use the water of life and make the Deitree stronger still?
Yeah! If we could sprinkle the water of life on it, the Deitree's true power would be unleashed!
Right, but where are we going to get the leaf of life, Chrissy? It's to make. We can't do anything without that.
Here's the thought. If the old builder used that leaf to power up the old Deitree, then maybe the brainy bad boon took it with him when he turned the tree into that spoil spore spewing stump.
We owe that beast a beating for what he did to Pastoral. It seems we'll have no choice but to fight him. And win. Huh?
Eee! What was that?
Sometimes the fight comes to you. But first, it's turtle time. Heck yeah. And let's make a shield. Equip. And I am Tort! Look at me! Teenage Mutant Ninja Crazy. Alright, I'm a hero and a half shell, yes indeed.
Am I not turtle enough for the turtle club?
And yeah, we'll just store this away. And give me the candy. Give me these. We'll put away these seeds in here for now. Okay. Actually, just so I don't forget them, we'll go put them in the seeds chest. I hear more sirens, so I hope that person's okay. Okay. What am I doing here? Seeds. Okay. Am I feeling ready? Okay. Let's do this thing. I got candy, y'all. We're set.
I don't know if you feel what's coming, Chrissy, but I can. The brainy bad boot's on his way. And he means business. What need eh? We're gonna beat him up anyway, and now we don't have to go and find him. We just have to cut through his monster minions. So, are you ready to mash some monsters?
Let's do it.
Brilliant. When we win, we can have one big party to celebrate finishing the Deitree and beating the baddies.
Okay. Special boss fight. Alright. Ow! Wrong thing. Okay. Boing! Oh no, move at it! The little blue circle is what makes you fall asleep. That's probably like the worst status effect, to be honest. Do. You're breaking my stuff! Oh, someone's breaking houses. I was like, why is it making that noise? You good? We good? Alright, more spawn over here. Ow! Turtle armor makes me basically invincible. I'm the strongest alive. And actually, if I go and kill that other mini-boss that I haven't fought yet, I think I learned how to make a good, sword, maybe? Like a poison sword or something? But the Mahuito will do just fine for now. Again, hope I'm pronouncing that properly. Oh, got him. Do 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 do. Eek! Eek! There's a lot of them. Oh boy. Oh boy, it's a war. All right, is anybody hurt? Is any of my people hurt? No, we're looking good. Get dead. Get dead. Hey, you stay away from the Deitree! Here we go. Oh, dang. Ow. I'm good on the pronunciation? Rad. Ow. Okay. Yeah. Sit on those spikes. Yeek. Yeah, go ahead. Oh, man, we see them all just charging them like that. All right. That's not the end. Our level increases. Maros level 10, max HP increased. Victory! Yeah. Turtle power. I'm sorry to tell you the Furlfield farm was damaged in the last battle, my girl. But never fear, for we are builders, one and all. Leave the repairs to us. We'll have everything fixed in a jiffy. All right. The base is restored to its former glory. All right, now it's another fight coming in. Okay, so what I would like to do maybe is let's get me and Malroth flying out. I think it's here. Yeah, the Chrissy frequently has pink hair. Frequently. Okay, over here. Hello. Look at his little face. I hate it. Ow. Oh, all right. He does a little bit more than his friends. Dun it, dun it, dun it. But he's kind of slow. Oh, moving. Poison clouds. Get him, get him, get him. Oh, gosh, I had to scratch my nose. Rude. Ow. That's fine. Ooh, that was a crit. Oof. That's a crit, too. That tit. Ow. We're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Oh, try to move. Okay, we're good. I avoided it. He's almost dead. He's almost dead, Mal. Yeah! Poison needle. Brainstorm. Green needle. What is my current damage looking like? 28, so it does do more. The other one has a chance for instant kill, though. It's interesting. Okay, but I've now also, beaten that boss, which is always fun. Okay, let me go see about that. Oh. Just wonder what it takes. I don't remember. Oh, brambles. Well, I'm curious if I can give that sword to my teammates. No, when I'm trying to change, bud. Okay, let's go and make it. Because I think it could be, if I can give it to them, I think it'd be worth giving a couple of them potential instant kill. Wait, oh, I grabbed the wrong kind. Ow! That's the right one. Ow! Even turtles don't like needles. Okay. Ah! Goodness! Running into things. Okay. Let's make some of these. Okay, so I'll keep my other one just cuz. And then I want to see if I can give this. No, you can't. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I think special weapons only you can wear. Okay, then let's get that defense up.
And that's what the underlings defeated. We can defeat him. The leaf of life will be ours. And the children of Hargon will know their days on this island are numbered.
We're talking about the monkey. I accidentally skipped the text there.
Our homes, perhaps even the Deitree, may be damaged in the fight. But so be it. They can be rebuilt. We must focus our entire energies on laying that pestilent primate low. Well said, Beardy. So, Chrissy, you ready to bash the brainy baboon to bits?
Let's go!
Good stuff. I won't let the overgrown ape get away with this. He'll pay for what he's done. Not just for Pastor Al's sake, but for everyone on this island. So let's go, Chrissy. Let's clobber this massive moron and bring life and light back to Furrowfield.
Let's go, big guy. Dun, 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 dun. The pestilential primate.
I thought I rooted out that filthy weed. Now I found you who've built it larger and more loathsome than ever. Finally, something that's really worth destroying. I'll make you taste such delicious despair that you will never dare build again. Fear me.
Is he quite done monologuing? I'd rather skip ahead to the part where we give him a good belting.
We're going to give it a hundo P too, guys. We are not going to let that ape anywhere near our Deitree. He's officially cancelled.
He may be bigger than all of us combined, but we shall not lose heart. And we shall not lose hope. Chrissy, Malroth, we stand with you. Whatever that monkey throws at us. Ha! Well said, you guys. All right, everyone. Let's show this overgrown ape what we're made of.
So be it! Now destroy the lot of you, and the Deitree too. All in the name of High Priest Hargon! I am the biggest and scariest of them all!
Oh boy, oh boy. He's doing the thing. He's doing the thing. Ow. Ow, my thorns. Oof. He's bashing things. All right, all right.
This is not good. If he keeps slamming into the Deitree like that, he'll smash the whole thing in no time. We can't just build a wall. He'll plow right through it. We need to think of a way to stop him. And quick.
He's bellowing for backup.
Oh, not today. All right, he's throwing bananas. He's throwing bananas! Doo-doo. Oh, I insta-killed that guy on the right, didn't I? I swear he had a lot more HP. And then he went down. All right, and then now I'm gonna... All right, which way you going, bro?
Hey, Chrissy, how are you holding up?
I'm fine, all right?
That's bad enough. This guy's so ugly. Now he's leaving these disgusting banana skins all over the place. Hold on. Banana skins are slippery, right? Maybe we could use them to trip him up and stop him in his tracks.
I'm way ahead of you.
Go on, Chrissy. Grab one with your gloves and see if it works.
Cometh thee at me, bro. kick his butt! What if it insta-killed him? Wouldn't that be awesome? Oh gosh. All right, gimme! Uh-oh. Ooh, the crits. Ooh, those crits. All right. I'm gonna let y'all deal with that. So the thing is here is like, I gotta pay attention to where he's gonna go because he will start to move around now. Okay. So he might hop, is the thing. Otherwise, he's lined up good for me. Yep, see! Oh, but your boy had it lined up. Your boy had it lined up. Boom. Get him, y'all! Dude, the damage, though. Crushing. Ow. Okay. Yeah, there was another one. Yeah, let's take it. Okay. Actually, we'll leave this one over here. Because then there's also the one over to the right that I have as well. Having like one in each zone is pretty good. Man, the crits that I'm getting on this thing. Look at that. Oh, it's a kill! Dude, insta-kill again. Like his health bar went from 50 to none. It's awesome. Oh, I love it. All right, the bad boon is fuming. Oh. Try again, my friend. Ick. Apoplectic with anger. Ah. Ah. See, the closer you get to him, the angle actually makes it so that they'll run into things. Okay, now. Make sure there's one directly in front of him. Make sure you grab this. There's one over there, just in case. I think he's going to do a double hop. Yep. But your boy already knew. Your boy already knew. Get him! The best thing about the poison needle is it never really falls off because of the insta-kill. Exactly, like, it's a very good weapon. Get wrecked, big boy! And then just disintegrate like you got Thanos. Oh yeah, y'all! We're gonna do the dang thing. Got that leaf of life. Right. Ha! We did it, Chrissy. We beat that brainy baboon. By the way, what was that shiny thing you picked up back there?
Babbling bat mandrels, you two. How can you chatter so cheerily when our home is in such a state of disrepair? Come, people of Furrowfield, let us fix this damage right away.
The base is restored to its former glory. All right. I can't thank you enough for helping us to defeat the brainy baboon, Chrissy.
And just like Wrigley said, he had the leaf of life. Now that we found it, we can finally make the water of life. Here, take these.
A little bit of everything. A little bit of everything.
That should be enough to make the purified power we need. I knew we'd need all of our crops to make it, so I kept these ones safely hidden away. The rest is in your hands, Chrissy. Take it all on the workbench and squeeze them all down into a drop of water of life.
Here we go. Open. I said open. Do it. Oh. Which, I forget, what does the description say on it? Oh, I can only build the one. Okay. Oh, do I need to talk to him? Hello.
Yippee! You did it, Chrissy! You made the water of life!
Nice work, Chrissy. So that drop of water contains all the energies of Furrowfield's 5 crops, imbued with the power of the leaf of life. Cabbages, wheat, sugarcane, tomatoes, pumpkins, all in that shimmery little sphere.
That's right. All 5 of the crops that Pastor Al asked us to plant. With the flowers of the covenant and the crops of Furrowfield, we can finally finish the Deitree.
PC man, looking at my armor, you're afraid of a little Italian plumber gonna try and jump on my head? Could happen.
All we need to do now is pour the water of life on top. I've marked out the location. If you'd like to do the honors, Chrissy.
Let's do it. Wee. Okay. So now... Finally. The Deitree is complete. And now the land is getting prettified. Life and light return to Furrowfield. Bum bum. So that was the main quest for this island. We're done. We're done with Furrowfield. Done it all.
Brave young builder, by thy hand have I been born anew to watch over Furrowfield once more.
Shame the area doesn't actually return to normal, so I left it doing that. I know, right?
The blessed breeze that flows from my branches shall drive away the ill wind and spread life and light throughout the land. Thou hast my thanks, Chrissy, for all thou hast done.
Yippee! Look, Chrissy, look! Furrowfield's overflowing with life. It's beautiful!
That night, the people of Furrowfield hold a humble banquet beneath the boughs of the fully grown Deitree. As their thoughts turn to the struggles of their ancestors, they gaze up at the Deitree with tears of joy rolling down their cheeks. But their tears are soon dried by the soft and gentle breeze that blows from the boughs above. Then, morning comes. Bum bum. Boo-doo-doo-ba-doo, bop, boop, 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 ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da, boop, boop.
Wow, Chrissy, you must be tired after all the partying you did last night. Still, after all your hard work building the Deitree, I think you've earned a break.
All of us worked our blimmin' fingers to the bone to build her, but we couldn't have done any of it without you, Chrissy. I still think it's totally wild that a dopey-looking girl like you could do such crazy serious work. Like, talk about goals.
Furrowfield's back to its old self again. My dreams really have come true.
I think I'm finally starting to understand these dreams you keep mentioning. There's something you set your sights on and never give up on, no matter what. That's what it means to have a dream, right?
You've hit the nail on the head, Malroth. My boy, my dream is to become the mayor of this fine village, and let me tell you, I shall never give up on that.
Thank you, Chrissy, for everything you've done for us. I'm so happy to have met you, and to have learned how brilliant building can be. You've made a new Deitree and saved Furrowfield from the children of Hargon, but isn't there something you're forgetting, Chrissy? The whole reason you and Malroth came here was to find people to take back to your island and help turn it into a plant lover's paradise, right?
You're right. I'd completely forgotten about it. Lulu would kill us if we went back empty-handed.
Seems like there are quite a few people in Furrowfield who are hoping to go with you. If I were you, I'd speak with everyone and find out who wants to take a trip to the Isle of Awakening.
Yo fam, we totally wasted that grossberry baboon, and look how epic the Deitree turned out. So, what's this I hear about you going home now? Are you seriously gonna build all this totally rad stuff and then just like bounce? It's gonna be like totes dull around here without you. What do you say I come along with you to your island? Let's do it. Let's go, Brittany. Yas, thanks sis. You totally won't regret this.
Malrus told me all about this hairy hermit dude, and I'm super hyped to meet him. When we get there, you seriously have to introduce me. The hairy hermit.
You feel that wonderful breeze, Chrissy? It's so cool and gentle. And it feels ever so lovely. And we have to thank you for it. Until we built the Deitree, the wind never felt nice at all. The ill wind was stinky and cloying and downright horrid. Do you remember what we talked about before, Chrissy? I told you that I'd very much like to go to your island with you. I still feel the same way. So if it's not too much trouble, would you take me with you?
Let's go!
Splendid! That's settled then. I shall study under you and learn all there is to learn about building. After all, someone will need to train the next generation of Ferrofieldian farmers. It isn't just because I don't like saying goodbye. Honest!
Thank you once again, Chrissy. You didn't just bring life to our home, you brought peace to it too. Is it true that you and Malroth will be returning to your own island soon? I would very much like to go with you, but there's simply too much that I want to do here. Long ago, Ferrofield's bounteous wheat was used to make bread that was famous the world over. That's why I've decided to start my very own bakery. But I'll make sure to write you a letter at the very first opportunity. Oh, and do look after my dear sister, won't you, Chrissy?
Allow me to thank you again, Chrissy, for your pivotal role in restoring life and light to Furrowfield. Thank you, and goodbye. Just of course, this is not goodbye. We shall be returning to your island together, yes? Surely, Chrissy, surely you wouldn't dare leave me behind. I've been like a father, a brother, and a mother to you. It would be a tragedy in triplicate. Let me ask you, just to be sure. You'll be taking me to your island with you, won't you?
Yeah, of course.
Of course, my girl, of course. I don't know why I even asked. I can't wait to get settled on your island. I'm so excited to start building, I could hardly stand still. And if you were to assign me to some sort of mayoral role, that would be all the more ideal.
Well, hello, Chrissy. Thanks for helping bring life back to the island. Furrowfield's looking girt-lush again, and we couldn't have done it without you. By the way, is it true what I've been hearing? That you two are heading home to your own island soon? Well, I don't want to say goodbye just yet. I want to keep building with you and learn all the tricks of the blimmin' trade. I ain't gonna stop you leaving, but do you think I might be able to come with you and help you build things back on your island? Let's do it, Perry.
No, they won't. If anyone does, they'll have me to deal with.
I didn't mean it. I was just getting a little carried away. Don't hurt me.
Don't worry, Perry. I won't hurt you. After all, we need people like you to do all the work.
No problem. If you got a job that needs doing, I'm your man. Consider it my way of paying you back for all the hard work you two did here. Speaking of which, Chrissy, you'll be welcome back here anytime. Just hop on the same boat you sailed in on, and you'll be welcome with open arms. So don't go smashing everything up to take back with you. In fact, you've done such a fine job on the farm, I'd rather you didn't smash it up at all. Truth is, I thought you might need some materials to take back with you, so I've been saving them up for this very occasion. Now I'll show you everything I got when we get there. All right.
Excellent work, Miss Chrissy. The whole island is such a beautiful shade of green, and it's all thanks to you. When we met, I called you a heretic, and I'm ashamed that I did. You turned out to be the savior of Furrowfield. I've heard that you're heading home to your own island, and I'd love to join you. But somebody needs to stay here to maintain this wonderful farm you've built, and I've decided to be the builder this island needs, and do just that. Perhaps one day, if I find the time, I might write you a letter. So don't forget me, Chrissy, and come back soon.
All right, who am I? I need to talk to Puppy. Woof. Nope, not sleep. Ducklinda. Aww. Yeah, of course you're woofing on with me. Of course.
What's her problem? She looks so sad. Let's leave her be, Chrissy. These puppy dog eyes are really bumming me out.
Wait, who else am I missing? Wrigley. You're coming.
Oh, wow, Chrissy. You made my dreams come true. So you have the whole island's covered in lovely green as far as everyone else's eyes can see.
As far as everyone else's eyes can see! I love it.
And when word gets out that I was there to help do it, I'll be famous. I'll be the superstar of the wiggly world, I will. And honestly, I can't thank you enough. But I can sure as heck try. I hear you're looking for folk to help you grow plants on your Isle Awakening. Well, that's why I came here, isn't it? Well, how's about I go back with you and help you? What do you reckon?
Let's do it, Wiggly!
Oh, thank you, Chrissy. I can't wait to cover that old island of yours in beautiful green grass. I'm ready when you are. Me handsome, just say the word and I'll get you wriggling.
All right. Have you spoken with everyone, Chrissy? I know it can be hard to say goodbye, but that's part of making new friends. Sooner or later, you'll go your separate ways. But you can't let that stop you moving forward. I'd love to go with you too, but I can't. I have to stay here in Furrowfield and help out the farm.
What? But I thought...
I jest!
Who says jest? They all been saying jest.
Sorry, I know it's not very funny, but Pastor Al taught me that joke, and I've always wanted to try it out. Of course I'll go with you.
Pastor Al taught me that joke.
Furrowfield has Deitree to look after it now, and children of Hargon won't be causing any more trouble here either. The island's a plant lover's paradise again. That's why I want to go with you to your island. I want to do more building to make bigger and better things. We'll turn the Isle of Awakening into a plant lover's paradise too.
All right.
Well, we've said our goodbyes, and everyone's ready to go. We still need to wait for Brownbeard to get back. Guy really is hopeless. He says he'll be our personal ferryman, but he sails away as soon as we arrive. Where'd he even go?
Miss Chrissy, ma'am. Miss Chrissy. There's a boat at the docks with a strange fellow in a turban at the helm. He says he came here to pick you up. Oh, that must be your famous ferryman, Chrissy. He's certainly got a good sense of timing. Come on, everyone. Let's hurry to the docks.
That's convenient.
Here we go.
Just teleport everyone.
Ahoy there, Chrissy. Ahoy there, Malroth. I was just about to head out to sea to look for you. And who are these fellow sand scrubbers of yours? Are these the folks you've sheathed into taking back to the island?
Yes, we are. Thank you for taking us, Captain.
Yar, Chrissy. Me livery, you've gathered up quite a crew. Lulu's sure to kick up a gale if we don't get back soon, so let's all climb aboard, Yar.
Hey, Dog Linda. Chrissy, Malroth, Rosie, are you all leaving already? We've come to see you off. I know that I've said this before, Chrissy, but thank you again for everything you've done for us. We can handle everything here on the island from now on. We shall keep building with all of our strength. We fully intend to surpass even the legendary Chrissy one day.
Woof woof aroo.
Now, Lillian, remember to do as Chrissy and Malroth say. Don't expect them to wait on you hand and foot.
What in the world are you implying, sister?
It is I who should be looking after them.
Ah! Come, Chrissy, let us set sail. We are all extremely excited to see your island.
Farewell, everyone. You all must come back to visit one day. Take care.
All aboard for a trip abroad. Time to set sail.
All right. We're heading back, y'all. Say good boo to everyone. Bye. And so Chrissy's adventures on Furrowfield come to an end. She and Malroth sail with their new friends back to the Isle of Awakening, where Lulu eagerly awaits their return. Okay, so here's what's going to happen. We're going to go to the part of the map where the next stuff happens. We're going to get the first little glimpse of what we're going to be doing, and then we'll come back to this another day. Because it's almost 4. I gotta do other things. Chrissy retrieves her stuff from the storage rack. Oh, yeah, that's right. It was there.
Chrissy, Malroth. Welcome back. I was starting to worry you might never return. Well, did you accomplish what you set out to do? Did you find all the plants and people we need to turn Lulutopia into a green and pleasant land? This ragtag rabble you've dragged along with you wouldn't be our new citizens, would they?
Hello, you must be Lulu. My name's Rosie. We heard all about you on the boat ride over from Furrowfield, and yes, we're here to help.
Blimey, so this is the famous Isle of Awakening, is it? Well, I'm very happy to be here. I've never been off Furrowfield before.
How'd you manage without us, Lulu? That scallywinkle-stealing screwball didn't try anything funny again, did he?
Not at all. In fact, we got along like a house on fire. That funny old fellow told me everything there is to know about this island.
Ah! You speak of the far-famed Harry Hermit, yes? You must introduce us post-haste. The meeting of our island's masters can brook no delay.
Maybe you should comb that beard first. You look like a bush that's been dragged through another bush backwards.
That's a great insult. You look like a bush that's been dragged through another bush backwards.
All right, Chrissy. I just remembered something that completely slipped me not. This is a postbox. Now your mates on Furrowfield can send you letters by sea snail. Sea snail mail. Semaphore can't hold a flag to that.
Oh, how wonderful! Sappho will be able to keep me informed on all the comings and goings back home.
I'll give you a shout whenever a letter arrives. You'll have to come and collect them, though. I get land sick if I stray too far from your ship.
All right, we got a post box.
Now then, Chrissy, take me to this mountaintop temple where the hairy hermit resides. If no one will introduce me, I shall introduce myself.
I think I can teleport up there. Yeah. All right, you know what? Real quick. All right. Another ad was going to be coming up here shortly, so I snoozed it. Just so we can get this stuff going.
You're back, Chrissy, and you brought some new friends with you.
I don't remember if this was his voice, but
That's cracking.
It's an honor to meet you, Mr. Hermit. We've come all the way from Furrowfield, and Chrissy said we could live here, so here we are. We're looking forward to helping her make this place into a proper paradise.
It's smashing to have you here, young lady. Welcome to the Isle of Awakening. Well, Chrissy, hadn't you better knock a few houses together for our few residents?
nah, mate, I came here to like build stuff, not get stuff built for me, yeah? We were all talking about it on the boat, and now I'm like totally stoked to get started. Too right. We was cooped up on that shit for blimmin' ages, and now we're here. We'll be darned if we ain't making nothing.
What? Are you telling me that you're all builders? Well, that is bombshell. How long have I dreamed of the day a bevy of builders would set foot on this island soil?
Speaking of which, this soil of yours is in a terrible state. We'll have to be getting that sorted before any proper building can begin.
That's a splendid suggestion, Wrigley. As soon as we have some lovely, healthy soil, we can start growing our crops.
I know a bang place to do that. The Green Gardens. You just have to head northeast until you bump into a stone tablet. Let's go!
All right, so let's go check it out.
The quickest way to get there is to hop off this cliff. Then you can use a windbreaker to ride the bees down. Alright, then forgot the most important thing. The real reason you rocked up here to see me. You've brought me some mini medals, haven't you? And you'll be wanting to trade them for treasure. Whenever you got a nice little collection going on, just come and find me. Then hit wow, and we can do a swap. Ho-ho! Have the mini medals tickled your fancy? It's good to know we share a common interest. You see, I'm rather an avid collector of mini medals. I'll even swap them for my treasures. Unless I'm mistaken, that's the unmistakable whiff of mini medals. Let's see now. Ho-ho! You've got 8 mini medals there. I see, I'll take them, if you don't mind. For hitting 1 medal, I'll give you a pair of geeky specs. For hitting 4 medals, I'll give you a copy of Bustling Streets. For reaching the 4 medal mark, I'll teach you to make player layers. And that thing's that Sandy brought me a total of 8. Make that 10, and I'll give you a bow. Wouldn't that be nice?
All right. Come on now.
Well, young builder, how does it feel to pocket your very first accessory? If you want to put it on, just use a dressing table, and you can chop, and change your appearance however you like. If you know the recipe, go ahead and bang one together. If not, I seem to recall one knocking about in the Green Garden somewhere.
Okay, here we go. We're gonna head over to the Green Gardens so y'all can see kind of what the deal is. Pretty sure it's to the right over here. Yeah. Okay, so now our task for a while is going to be to start rebuilding this area. And so this first major zone here, this is the Green Gardens, all of this. And this we are going to be turning into lush green landscape, forests. You can see a riverbed that we're going to rebuild. We're going to build houses and all kinds of farms and things. It's great. I also will probably have the river pour down into here like a lake or something, just because I think that's fun. But this is where we will be doing our, we'll be getting our goals and things. So let's go ahead and get that started, and then we will end there. Oh gosh, there's another ad starting in a second, y'all. Give me a sec. Actually, I'm gonna let it sit for a bit, and then I'm gonna snooze it, and then I'm gonna do it again. Okay. This is the old tablet. Okay.
Indeed it is, Malroth Babor. This tablet was knocked together by the last builder who lived here. A mysterious and magical creation. It reacts to the innermost thoughts of the island's master. When an idea materializes in their mind, it will be etched into the stone itself. That means you, Chrissy. You must consider the needs of the island and its inhabitants, and what you must build to fulfill those needs. Once you've decided your goals, it's time for the tablet to work its magic and set it all to stone. Literally.
Dum dum. Let's see. What do we need? Who's talking? Lulu. Well, that pink squirmy thing said the soil here was in a bad way. That seems like an important thing to fix. And I don't mean to grow crops or farm animals or anything so practical as that. What this island needs is nature. You want us to build nature. Images of a country village nestled between a lush forest and a sparkling stream swirl around Chrissy's mind. Bring. Heck yeah. So, now we have goals here. Make a river. The ground around the tablet is cracked and dry. It would be better if it was wetter, so build a raging river. Make a meadow. An arid wasteland stretches out before you. If it was big enough, beautiful meadow instead, what a wonderful sight it would be. And make some forests. Building a builder's paradise will require a lot of wood. Work with Wrigley to build a forest that will satisfy your hunger for lumber. And those are our goals for this zone. And once we get all that stuff done, it's like, this is still our big island. We're going to want to make sure to build homes for everyone. We're going to want to make sure that they're happy, build all the different types of buildings as we like learn how to make more. Yeah, there's a lot. So we want to make a river, a meadow, and a forest.
You're nothing if not ambitious, my girl.
When I said this island needed nature, I didn't actually expect you to make it. This is rather a big undertaking than searing a scallywinkle, you know?
I've never thought of creating a landscape from scratch before, but now you mention it, I think you and Lulu could really be onto something.
And who better to green it up than us farmers? I've never been prouder to say I'm a fertile fieldian born and bred.
Yeah, man. Hey, Chrissy, while we're busy prettying this place up, how about you build us those new cribs your hermit mate promised us?
A most excellent idea. What better way to put all the items we brought with us to good use?
That chest jam packed with the awesomest things Furlfield has to offer. It's all like useful as... Gosh, these new friends of yours are certainly raring to go. Did something happen on Furlfield that I should know about?
We got things to say.
Well, whatever the reason, I think their passion for building might be rubbing off on me. Perhaps I'll even join in the building work myself. All right. So, that's where we're going to end. Oh, the ad must have gone.